Good morning, good afternoon, and good night for some people. Everybody, how are we all doing today? Another day free, another day to stream. Just what we like. Oh, damn. Okay, so last stream, we basically the Barrows the entire fucking day. It got absolutely jack shit. And when we got a Guthan's helm, I think, just before stream. And then we did about 40 more Barrows run for the entire day. Luckily, while watching something interesting, because goddamn, we were getting unlucky. We are currently very much over drop rate. We only need one more item to technically go into Barrows. Ideally, I'd want to get two, which is a top and a bottom, so I can wear 3 Barrows items or use my Nadesna helmet. Some people say taking 3 Barrows items is better because you eat less as opposed to having 2 Barrows items with Nadesna helmet, but I guess I'd like to just be able to try both of them out. And what I've been doing off stream is working a little bit on prayer, because prayer is one of the few remaining requirements together with agility and a couple of Slayer levels. Jesus, I'm even looking at the skill and I can't remember the name. And getting our prayer to 70 is quite the grind. Now, we did this in a couple of ways. What you're seeing now is we're mining calcified deposits for blessed bone shards, which we were doing during work by just having the phone in the pocket. So that was the most effective way I could think of, at least if I'm literally trying to AFK. And what we did off stream while we were actually at the PC is we grinded out green dragon bones. So we got about 270 of those. I need more, but I will have to turn all of this in. And we're going to do some small prayer quests today as well, to see what level of prayer we can get up to. And then, yeah. Then we'll see how many dragon bones we actually still need to farm, or if we are maybe already meeting the requirement. Because there is a quest that gives us at least like a full level, which is not Land of the Goblins, but Land of the Land of the Goblins is the prerequisite to do damn. It's a mini quest. Let me check it. Let me look it up real quick here. Oh shit, there's no show meets requirements. Ah, there we go. Mini quests. Hope Spear's Will. And Hope Spear's Will gives 38.5, well, a little bit more than half prayer XP. So that's like a full level. So but to do that, you have to finish Land of the Goblins, as you can see. So our goal for today is 70 prayers, some Barrows, and more questing. And yeah, that will help us get the more runes from the what's it called? Damn, I'm trying to find my words today again. I've trouble these last couple of weeks. But that will help us get a Mauritania Heart Diary, which brings us two things, which is our Bone Crusher's Necklace, obviously, and also more runes from doing Barrows. So ideally, we'd want to get that before we continue to grind. But granted, as we still need to get like 6 agility levels and 4, 3.5 Slayer levels. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're full on resources. That's all I was really looking for at this point. We're going to mine down the calcified deposits. Then we're going to turn these in, because this is going to be our first turn in of the day to see how much prayer XP we get. Something really stupid that I've been doing these past couple of days. I've done this grind a couple of work days already. So I think altogether I farmed like maybe 20,000 shards here. Of which everything that's not in my current inventory, I've screwed that up because I took the wines, I took the Sunfire Splinters, and I blessed the wines, and I started turning them in. And then I figured out last night that I need to put the Sunfire Splinters in the wine first. That's not automatic. So I kind of wasted maybe probably 15k XP on this. But, you know, happens. So we're just going to mine these down and do it right this time. Gonna have to buy some wines in Kemptor. The good thing about mining here is we've been getting a lot of shards, which is like basically just free prayer XP as well as mining XP. But you also get the calcified moths, which are like, well, they're the teleports that will just take you instantly here. For which I think we have quite a bunch already stockpiled up. Let me check how many actually. Calcified moth, 27. That's not bad. Okay. We got some blessed bone shards banked up already. There we go. 9.5k. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we need to bring, I'll take like 10k. What else? We need the Sunfire Splinters, obviously. So that's the bone shards, the Sunfire Splinters, and money. Probably need a Quetzal to get out of here quick. Actually, I could probably just walk out. Save myself an inventory space that way. And I think actually I could also probably buy wines here. Yes, I can. Oh, whiskey. Jug of wine. There we go. By 10, by 10. There we go. All right. Oh, shit. What did I just do? I need a pestle and mortar too. Pestle and mortar. There we go. Oh, it does make them automatically. Okay. Can this be sped up by doing it like this? It can. Okay. Oh, shit. Drop this one. So the Sunfire wine can be banked? Because the blessed one can't. Oh, this one can. Okay, cool. That's nice. I'll buy some more. How I figured it out is yesterday when I was watching up the wikos, it said like you get 600 XP per 100 shards that you could turn in, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting 500, but I'm bringing all the materials. Like I know about this trick, but apparently I just fucked it up. Well, I mean, obviously I fucked it up, but let me change. Swap left click to use. So we don't waste any. There we go. That should be enough. We can drop all that. Just needs Sunfire wines. And there we go. The blessing will be done in a second. Damn, we already got an ad break coming up. We only started for like 15 minutes. That's lame. What's up, Westy? How you doing, man? You tried? I always try. I always keep trying. And I'll continue to try as many times as I can. For whatever. Alright, so we got a tail mat. My fave emotes. Yeah, I got that. So, what are you doing today, Westy? You do anything special? Farming anything special? There we go. Now we actually got blessed sunfire wine. Jesus. And now for one of my favorite ways to get prayer XP. And bam. No. See, I'm still getting 500. That's not... So we got blessed sunfire wine. Now I'm getting 600. Yeah. Oh, I still had some left over in the bowl. Never mind. Okay, I got it. I need to recharge prayer real quick. Damn. Okay. Easy prayer. Yup. And we also still have... There we go. That's 64. We still have like 280 dragon bones banked from killing green dragons. Yo, Bear. How you doing, my man? Ben. You guys could technically... Oh, I'm combat level 97. Cool. Closer to level 100 for pest control. So that's nice. I'm doing good. How's you? I'm doing great, man. Another day free from work, so we get to stream, which is always nice. And I took tomorrow off as well, instead of Thursday, so we could stream sailing on the Ironman probably. So I'm excited for that too. I'll be joining you on PC. Awesome. Cool. Ditch work to play OSRS? No, I switched my work day. I only work 3 days a week. Real winner? Yeah, I mean, you gotta get your priorities straight, right? That's just how it is. Alright. Let me finish this last little bit. Alright, well, we're close to 65. I'm gonna do some other sacrificing as well. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring any teleports here. Sunset Coast. Where did I want to go? Toltekla probably closest to a bank. There we go. Yep. Let me recharge my prayer. Now, yesterday when we were doing some work early in the morning before work, we also managed to farm. Can't bank those. We also farmed 240 dragon bones. I thought we had more even, but... Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff to get us to 70 prayer. We need more of those. Let me do a little skill calculation. To get to 70 with Chaos Altar and Dragon Bones, we would need 595. So we're a little off from that. But that's quite alright, because we have a couple quests that they're gonna give us a lot of XP in prayer. But first, I think I'm gonna take the Dragon Bones. Take like 20k. Yep, that'll work. works. I need a dueling ring. No, not noted. Just a regular one. Get the Ferox. Equip that. Now, let me see. I was gonna go use the teleport. I don't think I have one of those gems anymore. Topaz? Do I have that? No. I think we can mine the gemstones. Give me a second. I gotta set some shit up. I'm gonna make a couple of them. So we need a rune pickaxe. Obviously, I'm not gonna go into the wildy with this gear on. Draymond stuff. And an Artie cloak. Oh, not all of them. Just one. There we go. Did you know you can bless T-bones? No, I didn't know that actually. Or do they... But if I bless them, do they give even more XP at the Chaos Altar as well, or no? No, not Canifis. Tybo One Eye? Yeah, that's one. I know I saw someone use the bones like the wines. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. The thing is though, what you can do is you can bless them and you can grind them down into blessed dragon bone shards. But that will still give you less XP than Chaos Altar. But that's true, yeah, you can. So basically you can bless them and then you can start breaking them down like you would with Sun-Kissed bones, for example. Now I'm gonna try and get a couple topaz so we can make some burning amulets. What's that emote? What's that mean, Westy? What does that mean? Traversing like a demon? What do you mean? I don't have any quicker ways to go about this, man. I don't have the Karamja gloves yet. Well, you know what to do? Yeah. Do what I was planning to do. I'll get to Karamja gloves at some point. Not today, though. Get some diaries. Now, I have them, but I've been doing my diaries, man. Most of... Oh, nice. That's our first topaz. I'll hop world from this guy, actually. Kind of... making it hard on him. No excuses. I've been just doing my diaries. I've just been doing the diaries that I actually can do. And I'm actually working to be able to do more diaries. We're literally working towards a diary right now. 2 actually, if you want to be specific. Candarin and Mauritania both require 70 prayers. So what do you have to say against that, huh? I was actually already doing your suggestion. Fuck diaries. Yeah, not for Iron Man though, man. Iron Man are the diaries are very, very useful. I got some nice mining levels from the Blessed Bone Shards as well. It's still like 40 to 50k mining XP, which is very AFK by also getting prayer XP. So I kind of like that. Not the one we want. Mortania Hard Diary would be very nice to have in Barrows too. But I'm not sure if we're going to be... Because it also requires 71 agility and 58 Slayer. Which means we'd have to do a couple of grinds before we actually go back to Barrows to do something that we're going to use in Barrows. While we're already technically doing Barrows quite efficiently. The thing is just I could be getting a lot more runes by doing Barrows if I get that diary. But I also don't want to hold myself up or, you know, take myself out now that we only need that one item. But we'll see how it goes. We'll just play whichever way feels comfortable to me. I mean, there's so many grinds that we can still do. We could also do the Berserker Ring grind today, because technically the Dagonath bones are also very useful to do the Chaos Altar with. So, yeah, good things all around. It's gonna fill up my inventory. The topazes that we get are extra. And one more. I'll drop one of those. Come on, one more topaz. No, oh, fuck it. Okay, let's hope we don't break them. It still feels weird, like the I guess it's just lore accurate maybe, or item accurate, but that you're able to break the lower tier gems, but you're not able to break the higher tier gems. Seems kind of weird to me, but it is whatever. See? Brother, only one? Come on now. Let me see. Burning amulet. So it's an amulet mold. And then we need a ball of wool to string it. And a silver bar. We need a hammer. We need to pay this dude. Topaz amulets. There we go. And that's a burning amulet. There we go. Now, we're going to be taking a dueling ring. Where it is. Keep that as a bonus. Get the lava maze. Nobody here, luckily. Let's get to work. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with these last 2 bones. That's nice. Ah, come on. Let me move the fucking thing, bro. Move. Get me a little bit closer. How my clicks off like that? Like, I need to sit the fuck down, I guess. Oh, wait. All right. Mm. All right. Coming to PK. Alright. Hopefully I can get one more prayer level from this. Just depends how lucky you are with the thing. But you know, it is what it is. No, stand over there. There you go. Alright. I think that guy was naked too. I was doing the same thing. Never mind. Jeez, you get fucking carpal tunnel syndrome from doing this shit, bro. Jesus Christ. We're gonna look on those last couple ones. That's fine. Jesus. My fucking hand, bro. There we go. Final 6. It's the same dude. All right. There we go. Well, we're up to 67 prayer already, and we need 47k to go to 68. I think we'll do Land of the Goblins first, and then maybe we'll see if we can do an inventory of DKs. Maybe get lucky there, and with the DK bones, we'll go back. And I think we're going to get pretty close to 70 prayer. And that also means we're able to unlock piety. So that's also nice. Still 4 prayer levels since we logged in. So today. It's not a bad start. Oh, we're already past the Willy point. Cool. Alrighty then. Okay, let me see. Technically, if I continue to do this, and I want to get to 70. How many dragon bones? 357. And I would need Daganeth bones, 206. Okay. Well, I mean, you know. And the quest that we want to get started first is Land of the Goblins, for which we have all the requirements. That's cool. The dice. Oh, Goblin Mill. That's all easy to get. Let me see. Do I need to kill shit? Oh, I need to kill a lot of shit, actually. Dr. Grubfoot. Enter the city of Dorgesh Khan. Imposter. Temple of Trash. Okay, so first there's a lot of running, then you get keys to the crypt, and for that you need snow. Oh, that's not. Okay, so High Priests of Ages Past is only the only part where you need the combat gear. Cool. That's fine then. And we'll start with the regular getup, which is of course all our teleport shit, dueling. Do I already have dueling on? Yeah, I do. Alright. Games necklace then. There we go. Yeah, looks about right. What do we need for the quest? A Dorgesh Khan swear. Okay. Sure. Oh, the Salve amulet, but that's for later, I guess. That's good to know, actually, that we're gonna need that. Keys to the crypt. I'll do like 10k. Take that. You said toad flax. Do I have that? Fuck, where can I get toad flax? Pretty sure it's one of those annoying toad flax. I think I know where to get it. Brimhaven, probably. Hey, what the fuck? The wiki is out. Anybody else experiencing problems with the wiki? I can't access the wiki. Okay. That's weird. Toad Flax, Brimhaven. Yeah, it can also be acquired by trading in 3 vouchers from the Brimhaven Agility Arena. Yeah, that's the one I need. Okay. Maybe though. Goblin skull, no. Bring like 10,000 coins. Let's see, what else do we need? Do we need the dyes? A raw slimy eel. Raw slimy eel. Fish then can be caught by fishing rod and bait. So I need my tackle box. Okay. Fishing spot in the swamp. I really can't access the wiki at all. Like, none of the pages are accessible. Oh, you fish it in the Dorgerson shit. Oh, how to fish raw cave eel. Okay, it's not that hard. Let me see. I wanted to get the Quetzal whistle. Full send Cox? Yeah, okay, let's drop everything and full send Cox right now. Thanks. Yeah, I anything for my viewers, man. Anything. Oh shit, okay. Nice. Let's see. We need a yellow dye. A red dye. Oh, that's the only one we don't need, obviously. Okay, yeah. Do I need orange? Yes. Goblin Mill Black. Who's that? What? Key? Goblin Potion. You can make with toad flags. Okay. Black Goblin Mill. Just buy one of all of them. Alright. Next up, we go to Brimhaven. We get the toad flags. Is this a new icon? Like a sailing icon here. Yeah, I think that's a sailing icon. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's a salvaging station. Alright, alright. So I remember there's a couple of Guardians of the Rift plugin. There's a couple of plugins that can interfere with Brimhaven agility, where they don't show you the thing. So hopefully the Guardians of the Rift one is enough to avoid that, because oh shit, there's sharks in the water there. Never seen those. I think they're new as well. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I hope the thing is enough. Oh, that's gonna be one. Let me get that one. There we go. That's one voucher. Now we just wait for the other one. At least we know it's showing. We only need 3. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just wait for the last spawn, and we can get then we can get our toad flags. Little matrix move. There we go. There we go, and we are out of here. There we go. Agility XP for. Oh, you need the arena tickets. Oh no, actually, I can buy those. Oh shit. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that works. Now we go back to. We'll just go to Castle Wars to the bank real quick. What is that? Earth Inkling. Toad flax, a vial of water. There we go. Now we need the raw slimy eel, the black goblin mill. I'm gonna assume we get that in the quest. Or do I need a regular? Oh, wait. Oh, we need one goblin mill. Can be obtained during quest. Cool. Let's see. Oh, no, that means there are only... That's all we're missing right now. Easy quest. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty easy quest. We get a couple fire runes. Take some water. Now we can pretty much port it. 5 minutes, I'll time you. Sure. If I go over time, absolutely nothing will happen, okay? Deal. I'm gonna purposefully take it more slow just to annoy you. Talk to the Grubfoot in the Dorgeshin mines. I'll ban you from my stream? Oh shit, okay. Damn, I wasn't expecting that one. Then I can't stream anymore. It says can be obtained during quest, so not gonna. Oh, the eel though. We need the eel. Do we need the eel right now though? Goblin potion? No, no, no. Keys to the crypt. Might as well do it now. Raw slimy eel. Because this one gives us prayer XP in and on itself. For not a lot, but does it though? No, it doesn't. Oh, but the follow-up, like killing all the bosses again, does. 30 AK as well, which is massive. Are we gonna wear our spiny helmets? We gotta go to the fishing spot. A few tackle box. Take a couple fish baits. Don't tell me it's an... You need a net? No, you don't. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Raw slimy eel. Got it. Okay. Now we go back to Lumbridge. And go to the mines. We get a nice herbivore and agility experience from this one too, by the way. I'll take that too. Oxygenic. Little cutscene. I have dream of far off land. It's not a little land you've ever seen. Blah, blah, blah. Already done that quest. Talk to Zenik. Damn. I'm ready too. What do I need now? Talk to the Goblin Guard northwest of the cave. Now I gotta do something. Talk to the makeover wage southwest of Falador. You got it, fam. Upwards. There we go. Goblin potion. Aha. Okay. Go back to the Goblin Cave outside the Fishing Guild. Skills necklace is something we don't have yet. Fishing Guilds. Quickest way. Wait, what? Okay. That is one way to go there, yeah. I'll just do Camelot. It seems a little bit easier. I can't do Oh, I don't have that. Okay, fuck it, we'll do Nightmare Zone then. We gotta listen. We gotta fucking listen. For this, we will need a goblin mill. Talk to the goblin cave. Go to the area. Pick some black mushrooms. Use it on a vial. Make black dye. Make black dye by using black mushrooms. Drink the goblin potion. Talk to the goblin guard. Yeah, okay, but I gotta get that fucking thing first. Okay. I can't wear any gear. It says no equipped items. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't think I'll need that. And the only items I have equipped, I have on me. Which dyes do I still need, actually? Orange dye, purple dye. I don't need a red dye. Blue, yellow, orange, purple. Blue, yellow, orange, purple. I don't need a red dye. I don't have bank spec. Oh, I'm already filling it up? Jesus. Jesus. Green dye neither. Okay. Raw slime eel, yeah. That should be sufficient. Alright. I'm just gonna assume I can get the goblin mill inside the cave. Of which I am uncertain, but we will see. Rune essence mine. No. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? I've never used this fucking teleport ever. I didn't even know it was there. Alright, cool. We will take it. Learn more. Why are you always gonna be so fucking mean to me, man? Alright. Cave entrance. Let me see. Oh, pick black mushrooms. Might as well do that. Ahead of time. You pick a mushroom. Pick one more. There we go. Use it on that. Black dye. Oh, I only need a one. Okay. The fuck is that dude attacking me for? Look at the rest of your friends. They're also being smart. Oh, search boxes maybe? Crate, but you find nothing. Okay. What I get? Go to the area. I still need the goblin mill though. Can I just kill one? I just kill one maybe. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Drink the goblin potion. Oh, no equipped items. I knew I was gonna be short on something. I'm gonna drop these runes. Actually, no, I need air runes for pretty much every spell. I can drop that. Cool. Now I drink the goblin potion. Sure. I'm assuming I gotta... Alright. Use the black dye on the goblin mill. Ooh, so where black goblin mill? Talk to Zanuck. Oh, you got put in jail. Shit. Oh wait, she was just pretending to be... You got it. Okay. Talk to High Priest Big Head. It's a good name. True. False. Another false. Okay. Pass the guard again. Talk to priest. Oh, pickpocket the kid. Okay. You got it. What do I do now? Talk to Aggie in Draenor Village. Gotta take this off. Draenor Village. I threw away the fucking... Oh, they're still there. It's the only one that's not still there, motherfucker. Sit the fuck down. Yeah. Falador was air runes. God damn it. Castle Wars. That's fine. So Draenor Village. I know. Should have actually just done that one. I could actually just equip my items. Make this a little quicker. Jesus. This one I do use quite a lot. Especially until we get a glory. Because, there's like treasure in the water there? What the fuck is that? Probably has something to do with sailing. Oh, I still need my fishing rods. Let's see. Go to Hemenster to catch a whitefish. BR. Oh shit. Okay, catch it. Let me get the other one too. Spice. No, I don't need that. I get a bass. Big loot. Really? This was the closest way here. Okay. Take your word for it. Easy. That's a whitefish. Bring the whitefish and black goblin meal to Aggie again. Cool. You got it. Defeat Red Eyes. He attacks using melee and magic. He lowers the attack strength and defense. Alright. And then path to Ubiusk. What do I do? Bring me the whitefish and black goblin meal. Okay, return to the goblin temple with the dice and some combat gear. On my arty cloak. Let's wear that. Alright. Put this shit away. Don't need this anymore. I need all these dice. That's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Let's take some Moonlight Moth mixes. And some... Do I have swordfish? I got bass though. I gotta be able to turn, unequip all my items, right? Forgot I set it to teleport. Need 3 more slots. Should be fine. We go into this bank real quick. Don't need the money anymore. Drop one of those. Don't need money. Ah, fuck, what am I... God damn it, let me change that shit. God damn it, bro. Well, let's get in there. Oh, well, fuck. No, I forgot. I need runes. I need fucking runes to actually cast the shitsels. I'm also bringing the wrong gloves. It's actually good that I went back. Yes, Can I unequip everything now still? Yes. Okay, great. And I should be able to cast Iben shit. Okay. We are good to go. Now I gotta drink the goblin potion. And then go inside. I got pass. White goblins. Oh, pickpocket. Never mind. Okay. fish. Big bucket, that one. There we go with blue. I'll walk out. Cool. Big bucket, that penultimate priest. Got it. Unlock the door using the 6 keys. You got it, fam. You may leave to gear up after unlocking it. I'm fine. Almost poured it out again. Slay Snothead's name. He attacks using melee. Crumble Undead would have worked here too. I was thinking of that first, but I didn't know if they were zombies or undead, to be honest. Oh fuck. He attacks using melee and magic. Come on now. Come on. Really, brother? Just give me some high hits. Come on now. Whatever. Come on, one more. There we go. Strong bones. See how this goes. Easy peasy. Return to Doggish Khan. Okay. Now we gain Lumbridge home teleport. Oh, well, we need the light source, right? Broom and torch. Do I need to bring anything else? Draymond staff. Sure. Go into Dorgish Khan. All right. Oh, wait, no. Well, it works. Right, do I need I need spiny helmet. I should have taken it. Oh, okay, I got lucky. So what are we unlocking here? What's happening? Oh yeah, Xanic dies. I forgot about that. Or like gets, well, goes away. I'll find you, Xanic.
Quest completed.
There we go. Land of the Goblins completed. Got some fishing, some thieving, herb lore, and agility. Went up to 60 herb lore. Nice. Now we can actually do the mini quest. Hope spares will. Okay. Enter the Goblin Cave next to the Fishing Guild. The Plane of Mud Swear will teleport you. Drink the Goblin Potion, go downstairs, enter the door, equip your Ring of Ghost Speak, talk to the ghost in the crypt, defeat Snothead without... What? Bro, you gotta kill them without using any of the... Bro. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. We can give it a try though, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We'll see. We go to Castle Wars. Okay, so we need a Goblin Potion. Ring of Visibility. And we need a Ghost Speak Amulet. Food and potions to defeat 5 enemies without armor, weapons, or magic. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to cook some fucking food, because I can do that now. Can I cook sharks? Maybe swordfish. Swordfish should be fine. I think. Let me drop all this shit for a sec. I'm gonna cook up a whole bunch of food. And then, I'll be right back. All right. We're close to going up a cooking level too. Took the heater from the room real quick because goddamn. There we go. Cooking 72. What other quests? Let me see if the wiki's back up, by the way. It's not. That's weird. Maybe they're getting hacked or something. I don't know what's going on. All right. So I'm gonna need some prayer potions, I'm assuming. Some super restores. Maybe a super attack. Strength. Maybe just the attack then. How do I make super restores again? I could probably make them. Super restore. Oh, it's 63. Okay, so what about a regular restore? Stab restore, Haralander, and red spider eggs. Vial of water. I'll make like 5. We take out a chemistry amulet. Maybe we'll get lucky. We can drop that. And then we take a whole lot of swordfish. Oh wait, goblin potion as well. Goblin potion. Ring of visibility. And ghost speak amulet. Oh wait. All right. I am gonna take a strength buff. I was wondering if if I want to get that, but so I'll need an Ardoon cloak, Drayman staff. Oh, and a hunter meat. Hopefully we're going to be able to do this with our stats and the increases, because to be fair, I wasn't really expecting not to do it, or not to be able to do it, because, you know, not really here for, at the moment, not for finishing regular or like just random quests. Okay, that's our 2-dose potion. We already have a strength buff now. I can drop this into the bank. And then the rest will be swordfish. Now, I'm thinking with all these buffs, we should be fine, but I guess we'll see. No, I don't want to play a game. Damn, these fucking events, for some reason, like the shitty events, they always come at the worst possible fucking times. You gotta unequip all your items. Oh, okay. Talk to Ghost. Okay. Let's see how this works. There's one. Fix not that bone. Next one. He attacks using melee and magic. Okay. Melee and magic. Got two more. Let me see. Without using, he attacks using melee and magic, and he lowers your attack. Oh, you're right. Okay. Set up quick prayers. Okay. He attacks at all 3 combat cells, lowers your attack, strength, and defense. Just give it a try. Damn. God damn it, bro. He does a lot of damage. No, I can't kill this guy. Do I keep the bones? Oh, you do. Oh, okay. So I could go back, resupply, and then... Alright. Let me guess. I'm gonna need another goblin potion for that, though. Yeah. I figured as much. I mean, okay, with a full inventory though, that's worth it. I mean, it's doable. I mean, I think I'm gonna make one more goblin potion. So we'll do that, and we'll get this quest done. Pardon me. Defense could be a potion could be nice too, by the way. I just thought of that. I need to make some bank space because take all 5 bones to Ubiisk. Yeah, okay, so I don't need to... Okay. Purple goblin milk can go. Can go. Iron arrow tips. I'll take that out too. I gotta clean up my bank at some point. There we go. Oh, air runes, of course. Let's get back to Brimhaven. Of course, we'll need coins to do that. We'll need coins for the Brimhaven agility anyway, so might as well. Come on, come on. That's one. All right. There we go. Obviously. There we go. Not done yet. We need the vial of water and we need the berries from outside Falador. Oh wait, the toad flax itself. Take two just in case. There we go, goblin potion. Oh no, I don't have the runes for the... It's fine. Wait, I'll probably need some another strength boost, super attack. That one over there. That's gonna be my strength boost. What's it called again? Pistol mortar, Firefox. Get one more strength boost here. That's the two doser. Now we can go get geared up. So I got my stam restores. Maybe some more prayer. Goblin potion. Swordfish. Maybe drop this prayer. Maybe drop that one. So we can take 2 more of those. Should be fine. Let's hope it is. Good morning. What weapon are you bringing? None actually, because you're not allowed to bring any. I'm doing the mini quest, Hope Spares Will, where you have to fight him without any, fight them without any gear on. So hopefully what I'm bringing right now is going to be enough, but we will see. How you doing, by the way, William? I thought you were finding brothers. Yeah, in a second though. We were where I was working on prayer a little bit. So we farmed a lot of dragon bones, a lot of bone shards. So we went from 63 all the way to 67. And I was thinking maybe I can get to work on leveling prayer as well to do Mauritania Hard Diary to make Barrows Brothers more effectively. But then we kind of got caught up doing Land of the Goblins. And now we're doing Hope Spear's Will. Because it gives 38.7.5 K prayer XP. I've already defeated these dudes, but I'm not sure if we have the stats to do the other dude with. Well, we're gonna see. Hopefully. Unequip all armor and the ring of visibility you stay on, but you must unequip Mauritania legs. Okay. So he lowers your attack, strength, and defense. Ignore the goblins that he spawns. So he has adds, which will all attack with melee. So I think my best bet is to pray melee and ultimate strength. We're gonna be kicking his ass because it's all crush. I'm gonna drink a super attack. Super defense. Now we're just gonna get started. Good luck, thank you. I mean, it's oh damn, okay, shit. I'm only gonna get the brother. Come on now. Yeah, do you really gotta max fucking almost fucking max hit me every single fucking time? Like, come on. Jesus. We'll pray this for a second. I'm sure I did this, but a long time ago. Yeah. I don't think I have. I don't know if I have the stats for it, to be honest, but we'll see. I'm only gonna do one more try here. And if we don't get it, we'll go back to Barrows. It would be nice if he doesn't fucking max hit me every goddamn fucking time, bro. Give me some good RNG. I'm getting fucking demolished over here, honestly. I got all the necessary prayers and everything. Come on. Okay. Jesus. He's taking so much fucking damage, bro. Like, it's insane. I'm nowhere close to killing this dude. Oh. Oh. Brother, come on. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, fuck this shit. We'll go to Barrows. Fucking, we did the whole fucking, this whole fucking thing was kind of pointless to do right now because we spent like an hour and a half getting through the quest and getting over here, fixing all that shit. All because I figured I might as well just get some easy prayer XP, and then I read I have to fight the fucking naked. Like, come on now. Do you watch videos on Quest to help? Nah, I try not to as much as I can. To be fair, I have a main, which I didn't start playing the game too long ago, but I just started with a main first. So, and we did get Questscape on that. So on quests, aside from the mini quests, I've done every quest at least once. What is this? Eclectic? Acquire some loot. Okay, cool. Damn. Alright. Well, I figured maybe we can get it, but guess not. Think I'll need some higher stats for this shit. Oh, that was a fucking waste of time. We didn't get any prayer XP from Land of the Goblins itself. Absolutely nothing. Alright, I don't have space for that. Alright, yeah, let's just get geared up for Barrows then, I guess. Give me a second here. Oh, did I? Oh, I wanted the legs, actually. Okay, now I need Staff of Air. I'll need Deference. Need my Gommel's Hilt. My Dueling Ring. Damn it, bro. Fucking hate the fact that we wasted so much time there. Don't need any of that. Yeah, that works. Take a couple of these. Some swordfish. I need a spade. There was something else. I don't remember what it was. To kill Barrows, brothers, I'm bringing No, I think it's just spade, to be honest. Should be fine like this. Castle Wars. We do a quick reset. I think we're fine. Alright, well, let's just hope we get lucky at Barrows. Because we weren't on Sunday. Not by a long shot. We're gonna use Shades of Morden. Do I really have everything? Yes. Damn. Okay, I thought we could make it to 70 prayer a little bit more easy, but guess not. I guess we're back to Dragon Bow farming. Off stream. It's not that much. We need 358. That's very doable. Once we get to 70, we can start unlocking piety as well. Let me do Barrows, Helper, just to make it easier. Well, with the green locked all the CAs, so we don't really need to worry about that. Let us be lucky today. Come on, let us pray to the RNG gods. Give us a Thorax chest plate and a Thorax legs. I'll take anything, but those would be ideal. Alright, that's one. What about you, William? Do you play, what kind of account do you play? If you're still here, by the way. Oh shit, I'm praying wrong. You have 106 main, 15 quests away from Cape. Oh shit, okay, nice man. So you're fairly new as well then, I guess. How are you enjoying RuneScape so far? And when did you start playing? 99 mage? Very nice. Very nice. That's the tunnel. That's the one we don't want. Not right now, at least. Been playing since 07 on and off. Had other accounts. Alright. Have you ever played Iron Man before? Because when I leveled the main, I've mentioned this a bunch of times. I think you've been in stream before here as well on YouTube. But might have mentioned this to you or other people I know I for sure have. But I started about 3 weeks before Guzu did. And then I leveled the main first. We got Questscape, a couple of TUAs, some Vorkath, and then I pretty much re-rolled to Iron Man at that point. Already. And I must say, I'm enjoying Iron Man a lot more. Just the playstyle of it. Nobody think I have the patience for an iron. I thought that too, but the thing is, like, you know, the thing is, you know what's ahead of you, right? But also, it's not just the hard grinds. Like, everything is a lot more enjoyable, at least to me. You really play the game a lot differently, because when my main is currently level 122. I've been putting a lot of time into that one as well. What am I doing? Yep. But I kind of felt like the only thing I had ahead of me with main is just grinding money at the most efficient money grind spot that I could think of, basically. And for Iron Man, it kind of limits your choices, but also in a good way, because it kind of makes you focus on things that are important to your account at that stage. But it also makes it a little bit easier to not have to... God damn it. Easier not to have to worry about, you know, getting like, feeling like you're underwater because all you need is money to progress. I can see trying GIM. Yeah, but I would advise, like, if you do that, definitely do it with people that you know they are going to be online as much as you. Because if they're not, then you're going to feel like you're putting in effort that maybe other people aren't, or the other way around. And you're also going to be at content at some point where either they are not or you are, if that makes sense. So you're gonna feel like you're waiting for people. At least that's how I heard from how people feel. No luck. We're at 79 Barrows chests at the moment. I have a feeling that we're gonna go up to 100 before we even see anything today. But we will see. Hopefully that's not... Oh, now I know what I need. Oh, I have my Arctic cape on. Drayman staff. That's the item that I need. Typical chest. Very typical chest. Brother, you have no idea what kind of chests I've been getting. I mean, I'm doing well on runes, don't get me wrong. So it's not like everything's terrible, but... Technically, you know, we need two items to go into moons. 2 defensive items is what Iron Man need from Barrows. Ideally, you want to get a top and a bottom, but a helmet or anything would suffice too. We got 2 items so far, and that is 2 helmets. So, technically not the best items. Also, good starts of sets that I eventually, at some point, like to complete anyway. But that was at like 40 chests was the last item that I got. 40. And they're supposed to be a 1 in 15. So, yeah. We're currently double that. They say it's 1 in 11. Never happens for me. I don't fucking believe that shit, bro. I don't believe that drop rate. There's no way it's 1 in 11. Not even 1 in 15, honestly. Like that just can't be true. Yeah. I mean, whichever it is, right? Like 1 in 15 or 1 in 11. No, there's no fucking way. I don't believe that shit. Like, as I said, we got 2 items in our first 40 chests. So that's already over drop rate. But okay, you could say that's fine. But we're currently double that. Almost. This is going to be our 80th run. And you can't tell me if it's 1 in 11 or 1 in 15 that I don't have an item net. My RNG is run by drunk monkeys. I'm going to be honest, like on my Iron Man, I've been getting a lot more lucky than I was on the main, because I felt like my main was cursed by some stuff. Because, like I said, on main, all you need is money. And then I was running a whole lot of stuff. And I got a super rare item. I got the TOA pet on the 13th KC and TOA. And obviously that's terribly spooned. That is mega lucky. But it's... I didn't want the fucking pet. I just needed something that made me money. I was poor as shit. It's like Gagek saying like, oh, go fuck yourself. Here's a pet that you don't need. I mean, everybody keeps saying like, oh yeah, but now you already have it. Yeah, who gives a fuck? I didn't want the pet in the first place, so I don't care about having it now. But you know, but to be fair, on the Iron Man so far, it's not going that bad. So I'm not complaining about my Iron Man just yet. I just feel like the Barrows grind is a little bit of a grind, but that's part of the deal. But that's part of the game mode we chose. So just gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, there's no way it's 1 in 11 or 1 in 15. I'm not a pet person either, it's just for show. I mean, I could imagine people being pet people, but there's tunnel. But like for example, I can imagine myself doing hunting for pets, but that's like after you've done everything, you know, like after you got some, you don't have to be BIS or anything for that, or like have every single item, but like just when you've experienced the game a little more, when you got some sets under your belt, like you got some money in the bank, and then when there's like almost nothing more to do, then pets become a little bit more interesting, right? Like you did like, oh, okay, I got a rare pet, but like as the first real item, come on, bro. Don't give me a fucking, I don't need a fucking pet. It really felt like Jagex was giving me a fuck you, but it is what it is. We're gonna do this run. If nothing drops, then I'm gonna put up a video as we grind more Barrows. Because I'm not leaving this place for a couple more hours probably. Because we just need that fucking item. We can't really continue unless we do. So, but we're definitely gonna be watching something on YouTube, something nice. Pardon me? I don't know why I even fucking bothered. I found my RNG is cursed. That makes me not even want to play anymore. Yeah, that can kind of wear on you. Yeah. Maybe if you feel like that, then maybe Iron Man isn't for you, because you are literally locked behind certain grinds. So you gotta make sure you play something that you enjoy, right? Never play anything that that feels like it's a drag to you, because that will ruin the fun very, very quickly. So with 2200 KC for Zombie X? Damn. That's a lot. I mean, it's 1 in 1800, so you're not too far over drop rate. But did you, did you kill them all with melee, or did you burst them? Because I feel like bursting is not going to be that bad. That bad. Jesus. Burst? I could have just bought one in that case. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I mean, yeah. Like I said, I feel like bursting's not gonna be that bad. Like, how long did that take you to kill 2200 with bursting? For me, it's gonna be a really good money maker as well, because I also bought a herb bag from the farming minigame, so I can collect quite a lot of herbs there. So, and there's a lot of stuff that drops there that's useful for Iron Man 2. So I feel like it's gonna be a grind that I come out of more prepared, I want to say. I can't find a correct word, I think. Is it Kirill? That is Kirill, yes. I forget, but I know it annoyed me. Okay, and that makes sense. Jerbear, go fuck off. Just 80, no luck. Obviously. Alright. Minigame teleport's still on cooldown, so we will be just going back. Please, just a thorax chest plate, bro. Please. Just give me something. Smart man, Ferox is your friend. Yeah. Very much so. I just hope I'm not gonna run out of rings of dueling before I actually get out of Barrows, right? Like, that's also one of the reasons I wanted to work on prayer a little bit, maybe see if we could do Mauritania hard diary, but I got a lot of requirements still for that one, because you also get Mauritania like 3, and then I could just port to Morton all the time. So that kind of felt like worth doing. Also, you get increased runes from Barrows, so that's also worth doing it for. But I don't know, I think I'll just do that off stream. If we go dry again fucking today, then I'll do that off stream, because I want to make my Barrows grind as worthwhile as I possibly can. But can you use group tele? Yeah, I can, but it's on CD. So I'm using that every time it's off cooldown. But yeah, I can. Hard chat, okay. It's on CD for another 1.5 minutes, so figured I could squeeze in maybe one more run. And, you know, we'll use it on the next run. I'll pull something up on to watch, by the way. Because I have a feeling that it's gonna take a while. Let me see. I'm gonna watch a 9 rain video. My 2 months in RuneScape, the Voidwaker saga. Alright, that's... Pull it up on stream for a sec. Have you seen Imadrum? No, not yet. We can watch that after this one, though. That's since... what is Imadrum about? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but... Alright, let me
The
pull it up.
series where it's basically a main account, but everything in the Boss, Razor, Slayer collection log is off limits until I've heard it. Hey guys, and welcome back to Iron Man. The series where it's basically a main account, but everything
I made an Iron Man to hunt pets? Okay. Well, I'll look it up
Boss,
after.
Razor, Slayer collection log is off limits until I've heard it myself.
Let me know if the sound's okay.
Guys, this video is long. Probably too long. Ignore the thing above me. This is not a Trailblazer video. And for you seasoned RuneScape players out there, that means over the last couple of months I have suffered deeply. I have bled blood, and I have cried. Also blood. And you guys get to reap the benefits of that suffering. This isn't a video about whether or not I get a Void Waker. This is the video about how I got the Void Waker. And well, as with most journeys in RuneScape, it was neither easy, nor straightforward, nor really all that fun for parts of it. But somehow, in the end, it was good. So, I guess we'll start back at the beginning. There I was, full of hope and vigor. I had just gotten my Vigorous chain mace from the Revenant Caves. We had a spider slayer task in the wilderness. And so I thought we would start this Void Waker grind by going to Spindle. Okay, the cave is empty.
I'd love to party with Gary Gilbert. Yeah, we were watching some of those on stream as well last time, where he goes into free-to-play worlds. Those are funny videos, man. I don't... Vigorous chain mace? What is that? Vigorous chain mace. Is that a good item? Is that worth getting for me? Or not? Not really.
Hard. Alright, eat shit, spider. Okay, we've got 100 kills to go, so we're gonna be here for quite a while. Oh, a 60. Oh my god, a 55. Oh, a 70. Holy fucking shit. Oh, this poor fucking spider. Oh god.
Oh shit, okay, he just fuck tons of damage with it.
Holy shit. This new weapon is absolutely destroying Spindle. This is way more fun. And we are 36 kills deep. And out of super combats, let's see, we've got almost 1 mil in the looting bag. It's time to go home. Time to go home. That took 40 minutes, so 1.5 minutes per kill. We are crushing it with this new mace. 44 kills left. Life is good. I like it here at Spindle. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Okay, cool. Is that the first, like, good drop? Yeah, wow, the Onyx Bolt Tips. Immediately the most valuable drop so far. Okay, cool. Oh, yes, the red spider's egg drop. I love this drop. This is a good drop. Oh, baby, we got the Onyx Bolt Tips again. Yes. How much money have we made? 1.3 mil. This trip is so much better than the last one. That last trip sucked. Spider did. Spider. Doesn't really make any sense. Holy shit, what is it? The grimy, snappy D. 500k. Holy shit. Check the looting bag, 1.8 mil. I guess the last trip we had to spend was just bad and this one's just good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the Void Waker gem. Come on, little spookity spider. Give me the Void Waker gem. Give me the thing that I need. I guess at this point it would probably behoove me to tell you guys about the Void Waker. Behoove. The hell does behoove me? Like
good luck, my phone is about to die. Thank you for joining in, William. Hope you have a great day, and maybe I'll see you back today or tomorrow when we're streaming sailing. So
well, then, gamers, it would behoove me.
And thank you for coming in.
Behold the Void Waker, the strongest PvP weapon in the game. It has a special attack called Disrupt. Seriously? Such a bitch-ass name for. Look behind my head. You see what's happening behind there? He's striking that man with a bolt of lightning. And they call it Disrupt. Okay, I would have called it Soul Rend or the Wrath of Ceratomin or something. Anyways, it does like a shit ton of damage. Like way too much damage. It's really broken. It's also really useful in PVM, which is great because I do that a lot here on Iron Man. You get this item by combining the 3 pieces. The blade, the hilt, and the gem, which you get by defeating this guy, and this guy. Although all of them actually have smaller versions. Like instead of fighting Venenatus, you fight one called Spindle, who's smaller and You fight in single combat. Anyways, you've now been behooved. We wanted the Void Waker because it would allow us to kill people and take their things and kill monsters and also take their things. And that's what we're doing here. Oh, also it should be mentioned that this is the kind of grind that takes months. And so I haven't been going outside very much. But that doesn't mean that I'm not eating well this holiday season because... Hello everybody, it's me399 and this video is brought to you by HelloFresh. Heading into the new year, I know many of you are thinking you just barely get free breakfast for making so much money. Codes scare you too. Again, the link is there in the description. Thanks again to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video. This one's a long one, so let's get back to it. Oh, look on the ground. Behold, gamers, the Onyx Bolt Tips for making so much money. I don't even need money, but it's so stupid at this point. It feels good. Oh, it feels so good. Ooh, I forgot I was on a Slayer task. Well, there we go. A Laren's Key. Sick. Oh, babe, I'm so fucking good at this game. I'm so... 94K. Okay. Wow. 94K. Huh. This ring really do be struggling at the moment, huh? Well, we got the trees in this ring. That's a cool unlock. I actually wasn't even gonna hope for that because it's so rare, but we take those. And there's another inventory done. Check the loot.
What is trees in this ring good for? Because I
plus whatever's in our inventory.
I think I googled it once, but I thought the stats were kind of shit.
I think the trees in this ring is really rare. I think we got spooned on that, so yeah, we'll take it. Oh my god, no! Oops. Hello, wind. Goodbye, wind. Ooh, another Laren's Key. Come here, little guy. Come here, little buddy. And there it is. Kill 100 on the Slayer task. We get an antidote plus. Okay, well, the looting bag, another 300k. Let's get out of here. How much did we make? We made 6.3 mil and got a cool unique with the trees in this ring. I don't know if that ring will ever come in handy. Probably not, but another slot in the collection log and another Slayer task. It's bears! Yes! Okay, I get to go kill Artio. Cool. Perfect. With the back-to-back Slayer tasks giving us Spindle and Artio, spirits were high. Who knows? Maybe we'd get spoon-fed on the Void Waker pieces. Yes! And we're gonna get the Claws of Callisto and it's gonna be awesome. And then I'm gonna get the other claw mace thingy and that's gonna be awesome. Right? 84 bears, that's gonna be just as much as I need. There's no way. That's how that works? There's no way that's how that works. Oh shit, I gotta go back. Oh god, help me. Fuck. I had so much money in the looting bag. Shit. Okay, do I look like I just died or do I look totally cool? Would you believe? Fuck. Nobody be scouting? Oh god. Okay, and nothing happened. We're totally back and everything's fine. And the final kill of the Slayer task. It's Super Restore Potions. Okay, we did it. More points completed. I have a skull because I shot somebody with my crossbow. And yes, I meant to do it. Man, check the looting bag. We got fucking nothing. 159 Artio KC for a total of 6 mil. Still no uniques from here. No Void Waker hilt. No Claws of Callisto. So luck wasn't just gonna drop it in our lap, but all that means is that we had to come up with a plan. Because we kill Spindle and Calvarian with melee, we're gonna start the Void Waker grind with Artio so we can get the Claws of Callisto and upgrade our chainmates. What kind of drop rates are we looking at? Okay, the claws are only a 1 in 600. That's not too bad, actually. That's really not that bad. I mean, I could go really dry on them and then it's really bad. But because we're hunting 2 different drops, we basically, if we just shoot for Void Waker hilt, we'll get the claws along the way. Dude, I cannot wait. And so we set off once more to kill that big old bear. That big old bear. That big old bear in the cave. Hello. We are at the big bear. Killing Artio once again. We have 164 kill count. And since I'm not on a Slayer task, and because we're just chilling until we get the drop, I will be here a long time. Kills are a lot slower without the bonus of the Slayer helm, and because we don't have a wieldy weapon, my damage actually feels kind of shit. Would be kind of cool if we had a Bofa. Apparently that's pretty good a lot of places, but we don't have one of those. There must be a sickness deep within me as I am doing the Corrupted Gauntlet on a fake game mode. There's nothing wrong with me. Is this what? Is this what it was like when they... Is this what it was like when they freed the slaves? They struggled to adjust to normal life and their freedom outside of the Corrupted Gauntlet. You know, when all the slaves were freed from the Corrupted Gauntlet by Abraham Lincoln? I can relate to that experience. Nope, don't know what that's like. Also, there's a PKer here. Is he gonna try and get me? There's no way, actually. Am I dead? There's no way. I'm not giving up.
Oh shit.
No, I spilled my coffee. There's absolutely no way that I died there. Wait, I didn't have Protect Animal. What did I lose? How much did I just lose? My coffee is all over me. Shit. I hate RuneScape. It's a shit game. Shit people play it. If I had a bullfight, I'd turn and kill that motherfucker. Okay, guys. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna look like we're about to kill Audio, but really, don't give a fuck about the bear. I want this dude dead because that was bullshit, and I want to anti-PK him. It'll be funny. Okay, we got him. Fuck that guy. Revenge is sweet. Let's see. Is there anything in the loot key? Fuck you, Jagex. Oh my god. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to RuneScape, guy. It's me, the guy. We're shooting a bear. It's going well. It is early in the morning. I just got back from TwitchCon and my head hurts. But things are going well at the big bear in the woods in the cave. So anyways, more audio KC. We're going back to using YouTube voice, and I will see you when we get an item or a kill that is kind of cool. We're at 207 kill count. This is about to be 208. Is this the kill that we needed to get the thing that we want? Come on, little bear. And a rune pickaxe. Okay. Okay. Yes, the long bone. We're keeping that one in the NV. That's, wow. Love that for me. Good old longathan bonathan. 200.
You know, I've never done any of those wildy bosses. Never done Spindle, Artio, Venenatus, Vedion, all that shit. I've never done any boss in the wildy, to be honest. I mean, the ranged archaeologist, that's the only one.
Collection log
Are you
completed.
fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? We get a third helm. Are you kidding me? You have got to be kidding me, bro. Please. Why? A third fucking helm, bro. I'm not even fucking happy with it. It's the shittiest helm that you can get to. Like, just go fuck yourself, Jagex. My fucking god, bro. Of all the items that we could have gotten, that's the one you give us. I'm not even fucking happy with that shit, bro. Like that. Fuck that. God damn it, bro. Look at that. Look at this. 3 fucking helmets. Darox, Guthans, and Verax. Like, come on now. Back we go. Take it to death? Yeah, maybe it's later. I just want to keep on grinding and get my fucking item. Verax helmet, bro. Like, come on. No. That is so fucking gay, bro. Who comes up with that shit, man? Like, you go for 40 KC for a 1 in 11 or 1 in 15 or 1 in 22 or whatever the fuck item, and then you get a third helm. Like, can you fucking... I fucking can't, bro. This is the same all over again with the fucking TOA pet. It's not what I fucking need. Give me something that I actually need. God damn it. Angry elf? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Let's just hope we get lucky soon again. Ferex helm, bro. Oh, sorry, the video.
In KC, we get a big longie. Oh, baby, what is this? An uncut dragonstone. Ah, yes. Is that rare? Come with me, gamers. Let us check out. How rare is that thing I just got? Oh, 164. Never mind. Not that rare. Don't need to complain. Let's fucking go. Dude. Dude, nah, nope, that's not real. That didn't just fucking happen. If my fucking Vorkath head backpack motherfucker isn't in that cave, I swear to God, I'm going to... Ah! Fucking hell! No! Ah, yes, there it is. The one good drop of this boss that's obviously not unique, but we got the red dragon hides. 150k. Let's keep going. I stand corrected. There is another good drop here. It's 60 grimy toad flax for 200k. Oh, hello, bear. Oh my god. Right out of the gate, 90 damage. Okay, I'm fucking good at this game. 257 KC. Life is good here at the bear. The clicks are good. The drops are okay. And I feel like I'm gonna get at least one unique today. KC. How much money have we made at this bear? 12 mil? Guys, if you don't get uniques here, by the gods, it is rough. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. Let's see. We're about halfway to the drop rate for the Claws of Callisto and about 1/3 of the way for the Voidwaker hilt. And I'm starting to wonder what the fuck I thought I was doing. To be fair, if we get the Claws, not only is that the most valuable drop out of the 3 bosses, because it actually goes to the item that we have, but the next 2 bosses we kill with melee, so we actually get to use a rep weapon. My DPS is so shit compared to a crossbow or whatever the upgraded version is called. I'm still having fun. I'm gonna get back to the grind. I think I'm a little sick, but RuneScape is a good little thing to do while you're feeling sick, so. Oh yeah, it is a new day. Hello everybody. We got some red dragon hide, 315 KC. We're shooting a bear, so, you know. Haha, I didn't die the last time I got this drop. This is certainly gonna make it to my bank. Thank you, Jagex. 330 KC. Oh, look, a genie lamp. Fuck you, Jagex. I'm getting XP without playing your game. Actually, I'm playing a lot. I am... Wow. Are these kills slow? I'm playing so much. I am really playing the game, huh? I was not even aware that there was a special attack on this crossbow. What does it do? What do you do? So it turns out I never found out what that special attack does. But I did find out that killing Artio with my setup is about 10 kills an hour. And so we'd put about 30 hours into this grind so far. We were halfway to the drop rate for the Claws of Callisto, and 1/3 of the way to the Voidwaker hilt. I was getting pretty tired of the bear, but I was still hopeful. Oh yeah, you big, nasty, grimy toad flax, 215k. day that will make up for me fucking around and trying to fight people with shit PK gear. It's a new day again.
I'm not even gonna say anything because I wasn't expecting anything at this point.
368 times. It's not a lot. These kills are fucking slow. And while I'm doing this grind, I'm still, as always, grinding LMS to get better at PvP and doing the corrupted gauntlet, which is going fine, by the way. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'm a kick a little spider. Yeah, corrupted, I'm gonna die. Yeah, not if I kill myself first. Yeah. The grimy toad flax. Gimme. Check looting bag.
It drops toad flax. That's useful for us.
It's so
more goblin potions.
grimy. I'm losing my mind alone in a cave with a fake bear. You're not real.
Hey, grats, Barrow, on the 7 dragon plate legs. That means 5 perfect kills, right?
Bear with a lot of numbers behind it. I'm imagining that it's bear-like. Huh. Fuck. But does that really devalue the whole experience? I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I'm not really shooting a bear with the crossbow. I guess these are the things that I think about when I'm playing RuneScape alone. My room again. So anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the video. I changed my gear setup, so I'm risking a couple mil, maybe 3 or 4. And holy shit, just a couple changes like adding the anguish and the purgation boots. My kills are a lot faster. If you're doing this and you have plenty of money, I highly recommend taking a little bit more risk. If you have an alt outside scouting, you should never die. Just don't take fights. The only reason I've ever died is because I thought, hey, maybe I can get a fun kill here, and I opted into the fight. But look at this guy. Look, wind, stand right there. Look at him just standing there. I see everything. Boom. I will never have a PK roll up on me unless I want them to. So highly recommend taking a bit more risk. And the item, it's limpware roots. Oh, and $200 million on the ground. Red dragon hide. Let's go. You know, that might have been my best trip to RDO yet. 1.4 mil, and the kills were way faster. Oh my god, having better gear is so nice. Oh, toad flax. Get in the bag. Get in the bag, toad flax. Oh my god, that was by far the fastest audio kill we have ever had. Holy shit, that took like a minute, I think. Is it 5 minutes on a divine ranging potion? Dude, it's like I had a fucking handgun, bro. Dude, I just did it again. Another one, literally the 2 fastest kills I've ever had back to back. I'm not doing anything differently. 413 KC. I don't know, man. I'm ready for this grind to be over so we can move on to the next one. I might as well enjoy audio while we're here. I'm having a good time because once we get the claws and the Voidwicker Hill, I'm probably never doing this boss ever again. Yes, the red dragon hide. I shall turn this into armor the likes of which you have never seen. Wait, was Tony Reigns? Wait. I think we saw that guy at the Bone Zone. Wait, I don't think I put it in the last wilderness video, but I'm gonna go find a clip that never made it in the last video and show you. I'm pretty sure I saw Tony Reigns at the Bone Zone. Now he's here trying to fucking deuce me up at RDO. Bro, this guy's what a fucking renaissance man of the wild. Okay, I'm gonna go see if that is real. Hey, Tony Reigns. Hey, Tony. Oh shit, it's Tony Reigns. Hello, everybody. I am 9rain. And this is kill 508, and I've just realized the dragon two-hander is like a 1 in 350. The dragon pickaxe, also a 1 in 350. The tyrannical ring, am I crazy? Didn't we get a tyrannical ring? Where the fuck did we get the tyrannical ring? Oh, we got a treasonous ring from Spindle. All right, guys, well, I guess we're fucking dry on everything. Literally every drop that I could have gotten or seen, I've killed this fucking bear 500 times and I haven't seen anything. God damn it. Why did I... Dude, it's times like this that I wonder why I'm not just playing... Ow, a trap. Oh, fuck. Why I'm not just playing a main account. No, I cannot let this... I won't be discouraged. Fuck you, bear. I will be resolute. All right, guys. Well, fuck... Jesus, I'm doing more damage to myself.
You know what the thing is? Like, of course, I hate going this dry at Barrows for the items that we need, right? But I'm actually looking for... I don't mind the grinding itself. Like, I'm already looking forward. Like, as soon as we're done here, we're gonna do go straight into the Vendor of Varrock and then farm zombie axe, because I'm just excited to do those grinds. But I'm just not as excited to do this grind, you know, because it's fucking it sucks. But yeah.
Then I am the bear.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, no, get out of here, dude. Come on. Yeah. fucking one scary thing about doing all these grinds and front loading them and then uploading the video is that I'm probably doing like 10 things wrong that would really help to know, and I'm sure you guys are gonna tell me in the video, but for now I'm just gonna keep doing the same wrong thing over and over because this is the best thing I could think of. This right here, what I'm doing right now, shooting a bear with the fucking gun. Whoa, dude, the frame rate on the dust looks really good. Ooh, graphics team, look at you guys. Fuck yeah, that looks awesome. All right, I like it. So, what? Why did, okay, first of all, my freeze didn't catch, but holy shit, those clicks. Go, okay, you don't even have to go back in the video. I'm gonna show you again. Look at this shit. It's so good.
Okay.
That was pretty unreal, huh? Nah, bro, don't, dude. He logged out. He didn't even want to kill me. I hate this game, bro. At this point, 500 KC had taken us a pitiful 50 hours, which for the record is more time than it took me to beat The Witcher 3, which is way more fun than killing a bear in a cave. But the big old bear wasn't the only thing that was
Never played Witcher 3. I have it on the PC. I have the whole collection. And eventually, at some point on stream, we're gonna do those games.
Wait, no way, bro.
Holy shit, bro.
Dude, it's fucking Shrek. Dude, the account is so sick, man.
Holy shit, bro.
He looks like Shrek.
Holy
dude.
shit.
Look at him. Oh my
I
God.
gotta come out to the fucking wilderness, bro.
5 nights straight of getting 6 to 3 hours of sleep. And then we went to the fucking... It's Tony Reigns! It's Tony fucking motherfucking Reigns, bro! That's the second time that motherfucker has come after my ass, bro. Alright, I'm gonna filming the fight between Tony Reigns and fucking the
shit.
man 608. Dude, Tony Reigns in some budget looking ass gear, and the man's got a Elite Void. I don't think my man
Reigns
Tony.
here. Look a little bit
My
like a
man
Chad.
Tony has cast about 8 entangles. Oh no, he's got a light ballista. Dude, he's about to get fucked up. This is Tony. Tony, no. Oh, the 39 with the fucking... Did they land teleblocks? I didn't see. Tony Reigns just made it. Go get him. This little pussy ain't even chasing. Tony Reigns just went to the cave and he's just standing there.
This little puss.
I would tell him, go get him. And now I'm here in a cave with a bear who is the one trapping me, even though there's still bear traps, which feels kind of like weird. It's like he's had some bad experiences and he's like using them against me. So this feels like really kind of like retributive in this sadistic kind of way. Anyways, 598 KC, no drops. Killing that at 600. Oh, it's starting to feel just like the gauntlet. Oh, I'll never see an item. Oh, I don't even know what they look like. What are they? What are the items? This is a fucking bear fur. It's a big rug. Fucking rug for my house. Dude, an audio rug
imagine?
for a house
my
would be
God.
fucking
We passed
sick,
3K
bro.
difference, though.
So sick, dude.
I got, here it is, 33 damage, kill 600, it's
Let's
the
go.
drop.
Let's go.
There's your road pickaxe.
Holy shit.
I have 60 of those. Fuck, dude. It's
Only
not fun
60?
anymore. I'm not having fun anymore.
Oh, Dragon Pick, though.
Ah, yes, there it is. Finally, not gonna complain. We get a dragon pick. I guess we should let's teleport out of here. I've gotten one of these before. I don't exactly know how. 614 KC. There's our second dragon pick. The first dragon pick and dragon two-hander were obviously not from Artio. I think it was probably Chaos Elemental. Yeah, I think it was probably Chaos Elemental. Anyways, there's a little bit of money. Why? It says I've killed Artio 550 times. What the fuck is going on? And in the game, it says 614. Whatever. We've killed him more than this. 22 mil. God, that's terrible. If you don't get the uniques, oh, ooh, it's bad. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking
Oh, shit. Okay.
shit. Yes. Fucking finally. Holy shit.
So that makes it easier for him to, like, now we can change the mace into something that kills Callisto and Artio more easily, right? Is that what it does?
60 KC. Damn, that feels good. Holy cow. I have been shooting this fucking bear in a cave for days. days is so long. It's such a long grind. My kills are not fast with this fucking... Yes, dude. Okay, boom, we put this away. Boom, put the one... Dude, 2 kills after the dragon pick. Holy shit. Right on drop rate, and we got the claws. It was time to strap that baby up and take it for a spin. Use Claws of Callisto on the chain mace. You combine the Vigorous chain mace with the Claws of Callisto to form the Ursine chain mace. Boom, baby. Look at that. I'm gonna grab you. Wait, what the fuck is wrong? Why is it erect, bro? Why is it like half erect? Oh, it swings so high with this skip, dude. It looks so fucking mediocre, if I'm being honest. Wow. This is sick. I can't wait to use this at the next 2 bosses. Unfortunately, we're still going for the Voidwaker hilt, on which we could go very dry, and the Ursine chain mace is not useful there. So at least it's something. I'm now maybe even more terrified of the rest of the grind, because Jesus Christ, if I go dry on the Voidwaker hilt, there's really nothing else I want from here. Dude, I'm glad to get that item. That's so cool.
Where you going?
What, dude? What? There's no way, dude. 680 KC, bro. It's not. I don't even need this item. I'll never use it. I'm never gonna use this item. Don't care. Don't want it. But holy shit, I'm so fucking good at this game, dude. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 KC. I get Dragon Pickaxe, Claws of Callisto, and the Tyrannical Ring. Bro, I'm on another fucking level this morning. Oh my God, dude, that's so sick. This is my fucking domain today. Soon I will have my Voidwaker hilt and Voidwaker hilt. Nope. Okay. All right. What? Okay. It wasn't back to. Okay. Ooh, a genie lamp. And agility. Okay, fine. We're gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna regret that. Ah, yes, the dragon two-handed sword. A completely useless item that I'm not going to complain about because it's kind of cool to see. And hello, everybody. Welcome back. We got 720 KC. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I have been here for too long. Well, anyways, I'm killing the bear. It's raining outside. The weather is cold and chilly, and it feels like fall. So I hope you guys are having a good fall. Unless you're Australian, then is it fucking spring? Okay, back to the bear. Okay. And with this final blow, at long last, 900 kill count, but more importantly, 83 rune pickaxes. 83. So we can use those when we can. Yep, that's right. $1.5 million in rune pickaxes. Okay. And there it is. Hey, this guy's really not gonna fucking leave? Do I just get away now? We did it. Okay, well, what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted is, unfortunately, that was the scary number because we have killed Artio 912 times. That is, unfortunately, the drop rate for the Voidwaker hilt. So, we're doing it again. We're going dry. Oh God, we're going dry. Haha. It had been over a month since we first set foot in Artio's cave. 2 months since the beginning of the rev grind.
Just pause the video for the people on Twitch because we have an ad break at the moment. I'm just gonna give them a couple minutes. It's probably the longest wait we could have possibly taken to get here, but that's fine. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, fuck. I think I opened the chest before I actually had the brother's kill. God damn it, that was so stupid. Okay. Well, we learned from that. Never do that again. That was stupid though. That wasn't us. Alright, let's put the video back up.
And 3 months
Yo,
since our
All Live
adventures in
Gaming,
the
how you doing,
Bone
man?
Zone, we managed to hit the drop rate for the Void Waker hilt and had gotten both the Tyrannical Ring and the Claws of Callisto. I was trying not to lose.
Ads BRB? Wait, you're getting ads right now? I thought we just rolled ads. Ja? Oh, lekker. Dankjewel, schatje. Ah, cool, you're back. Welcome back, All Live Gaming.
Hope. Oh, but gamers, I could feel the dry streak coming. I had been down this road before, and there we go. Gamers, hello, good morning. 913 KC, and we are officially dry for the Void Waker hilt, gem piece, the Void Waker piece. You will
What we up to,
notice
fam?
we've upped our
At the moment, we have done our 85th Barrows chest. And we've been getting terribly lucky. And all the fucking shit we don't need. So, you know. I was doing the Barrows Iron Man grind. We have gotten so far a Darrock's helm, a Guthan's helm, and a Varrock's helm. So, you know, I'm kind of tripping out here, but you know, well, it's part of the game, right? And yeah, we're just watching a video at meanwhile, I guess, to kill the time until we get something. What about you?
risk pretty substantially. I think I'm a nice juicy 17 miller if somebody kills me, but with the code I want and the occult necklace, we have like a massive damage boost to mage, so we usually throw maybe 5 magic attacks, maybe 4 per kill, and so I'll take anything at this point to just speed up the kills. We're gonna try and get to like 1,000 KC and see how we feel. We might go to the next boss at that point.
I got some clan meds now farming it too.
I don't know, we'll see. Yes,
And I
really
know
big
that the only reason they're farming it is to get a drop before me. I fucking know that Westy is, the guy that you just saw on stream, Durenborn, is only here to get an item before I do and then rub it in my face. That's the only reason he's doing that. I know, I fucking knew it, Bear. I have a feeling that's the same with you. You're just grinding some Slayer? Nice, man. What are you trying to get to a certain point? Like specifically soon? I mean, obviously 99 at some point, but... My client did a drop party yesterday. I landed an Arbidel crossbow. Oh shit, okay, that's crazy. Very nice. Congrats, man. That's why I'm here. You're also here to rub it in my face if you get something. Go fuck yourself, Bear. And you too, Westy. I hope I get something before you guys do. Oh wait, this is Kirill. Love you. Yeah, I love you too, man. Alright, we'll continue with the video while we do this this grind.
X number 88. Love that for me. Oh, yes. Number 88.
You know 9 Rain videos, by the way, off live gaming? I don't know if it's... I'll pause it one more time. I don't know if it's a good thing that we're watching somebody go mega dry on something while we are going mega dry, but, you know, it is what it is.
This is not good. I have messed up. Okay, I don't know how many of these I have destroyed.
Probably not
Here we
smart,
go,
yeah.
another. How long
I mean, at
will
least
this
we can
last?
share
We
in
don't
somebody
know, but
whose
I might
pain
have a
is
workout grind in the future.
a lot
For some
worse than
reason,
ours
I
at the
keep
at the
forgetting
moment.
to protect these with the Trevor parchment. Hey, number 90. Yay. Number 91. Hey, 92 rune pickaxes. Let's go. And there's. I think
God damn it, my fucking class is trying
Let's
to
go.
just fuck
Let's
me
go.
over here.
95. Oh, dude, guys, you're not gonna believe this. 96 rune pickaxes. We are fucking smashing it. Hell yeah. 97, baby. Let's go. No way, dudes. No way. 1045 KC. We got 98? Dude. We're about to hit 100 rune pickaxes. I never thought I would be here. This is fucking crazy. I'm having so much fun at the bear. I love this. This is awesome. Haha. Yes. Woo. I'm not in pain. You're projecting. Hello everybody, it's a new day, and we have rune pickaxe number 99 at 1055 KC.
How long you been streaming for? I would say about 6 months, five to 6 months, something like that.
And
Not that long yet.
Inform you that we are about to hit 100.
So yeah, we're just trying to build up a community a little bit, and nice man, enjoying the grind, very much so.
1073.
Eventually, hopefully, I can make this a full-time thing. But meanwhile, we're just having fun. We're trying to make some YouTube content about what we do and meet some nice people like you. And so far, we've been having a blast. We've had some very special moments. We got raided by Sea Engineer once. We got raided a couple times by other streamers. And we've been getting a lot of support in stream as well, from subs to donations and shit. So any fucking thing, we'll take anything at this point. And meanwhile, just having fun playing games. And I can't wait till hopefully maybe this one time becomes a full-time thing. But until then, we're just having a lot of fun. I'm opposed to my Discord, bring some of my fam into you to help build a small community, fam. That sounds awesome, man. I appreciate that. That'd be great if you would do that. That's so nice of you. Sorry, I was focused on clicking something on my screen to make sure that it doesn't pop up. No problem at all, bro. One sec. Thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. All right.
Our second one. Huh. Not gonna be using that anywhere or anything. I wonder what is the point of this weapon? What did they think people were gonna do with it? Huh. Kinda makes you wonder what the hell the Dragon 2-hit was for. And there it is. 1076. 100 rune pickaxes. I don't know what this means for us other than I guess now we're on a journey for 200 rune pickaxes. Man. Okay, well,
that'd be nice though if
cool,
he gets 200 rune pickaxes. I'd like that.
1097 KC. I don't even think this item is worth any money, but that's not why we do this. We're not here for the money. We're here for fame and fortune and having a good time playing a game.
Another D-pick.
Good morning, friends, enemies, whoever watches this stuff. That's 111 rune pickaxes. We've killed the bear 1,202 times. These kills are not quick. I'm pretty sure I killed audio for 6 hours yesterday, and I didn't get a clip. So, I don't know, guys. This grind is getting pretty long. We're going dry on the first one, baby. A third Dragon 2-hit or something? That's number 3? Now that I think about it, I think I'm dry on that. I should have 4, I think. I think I should have 4 Dragon picks. Okay, well that's cool to see, I guess.
How long have I been playing OSRS? I would say about 6 months as well. I basically started streaming when I started playing OSRS. I did Monster Hunter Wilds for like the first 2 weeks, but then I quickly switched over and I wanted to do Dragon Wilds. Good luck. Thank you very much. Let's open it up. Nah, of course not. Fuck this game, bro. Anyway. But how did it start? Yeah, well, I started about 3 weeks before Guzu did. I also came from World of Warcraft. I played that for about 20 years. And then I leveled the main first, which I went pretty hard on, which is 122 combat level at the moment. We did Questscape on that. We did some TOAs. And that's about it. So like that's the extent of what I've experienced in the game. So 90% of the bosses I still have not done. Thank you so much for the following, Blind Gamer Jess. That's awesome. Thank you so much. But and then yeah, I felt like I was missing something because don't get me wrong, I was very happy to be spooned by a lot of people from Clan, but I also felt like I was missing something in my my gameplay. So I re-rolled to a hardcore Iron Man, which we died at Titans with, and now we're just gonna continue with the regular Iron Man. And so far, I'm having a much better experience playing Iron Man than I was on the main. So it's definitely been a grind, but I'm loving it every minute of it. Just a little bit less in Barrows right now. Nice, man. I don't got time for Iron Man. Yo, Blind Gamer Jess. Let's go. Awesome that you guys came in, man. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to Barrows for kill number 87. 87. That is just... fuck. Anyhow, we are to kill the time. We're watching a little 9rain video of those of you that know. 9rain is a very, very awesome content creator, and he's also going very dry. So you can either watch me going dry or watch him going dry, whichever one you prefer.
It's a little bit of money in the looting
Or
bag,
both.
That's fine.
Simultaneously.
110 KC.
Double dry.
Wow. I can feel it, guys. Today's the day. It's gotta be the day. We're getting the Void Waker gem. We're going on to a different boss. I mean, today's the day for you because you're watching the video. But what if it's not the day for me? What if it's not the day for me, you know? Ah, yes. Here we are again. Another dragon two-handed sword.
Oh,
I wonder
shit.
if we shall ever see something other than the dragon two. You know what? That kind of stinks. That is the most useless. I don't even think it's worth any money. Here, let's check looting bag. No, it's like 200k. 1233, and there's a PKer coming in the cave. All right. Okay. Hello, gamers. Die, you stupid bear. This is it. This is the kill. An important milestone on an EKC. 1,337. That's 400 too many. We've done this 400 too many times, and we're gonna keep doing it more too many times. Welcome, everybody, to Iron Man, the series where I try to do a thing, and Jagex says, no, not you. Other people? Yes. You? No. And so we're here, and they can't beat me. I will never give up. Will it take
Life hype. That's a cool emo that you made, man. Did you make that yourself?
To the Void Waker? Maybe, but I'm gonna beat your stupid game, Jagex. Me. This guy. I'm gonna beat it. This guy right here. The guy with the fucking bear coming. Oh my god. And the
Really appreciate you coming in, man, and sharing my stream to other people. That's awesome that you did that.
I don't know, guys. I'll see you in a couple hundred kills when we finally get the Void Waker. I don't know what else to say. No,
Someone in my community made it for me a couple of years ago.
13,
Oh, that's nice.
Oh god. Tell me they're not on the same
I should
drop
make some
table.
personalized
There's no way they
emotes
would
and
be on
shit
the
like
same
that
drop.
as well.
It's gotta be its own thing. How cruel and unusual it would be if they were on the same drop table. Is it on the same
Let's just
drop
hope we
table?
get to
Oh
be
my
out of
God.
here
It's
a little
the
bit
same
sooner.
drop table. Oh no, I just looked. Oh god, I hate it. Why? That could have been the thing that we wanted. Guys, apparently there's a 1 in 103 chance of hitting the unique table, which is what I hit every time I got a Dragon Two-Hander, the Claws of Callisto, or any other. No, it's a trap. Well, here we are. Tyrannical Ring number 3. It's fine. Look, at least it's not gonna get worse from here.
There it is.
Oh my god, finally. No way. And there it was, at long last. The Void Waker. Although not the whole thing, just the hilt.
Oh shit, okay. You got it. That means we're gonna get it now.
And over a month. But we got the first of the 3 pieces for the Void Waker. We had 2 more bosses left to go. But
That means if he just got the item, we're just gonna get the item now. So I'm just gonna go grab it, and we can be out of here.
hope was restored. I knew that if we could get 1 piece, we could get all 3. Nothing was gonna stop me from
No worries, bro. My
completing the
community is all about
blade
helping
that would
people.
set
More
me
people will
free
show up over
and
time.
help me
That would be
complete
awesome, man. Like I said, I really appreciate it. It's it's really awesome that you did that.
my destiny of being a strong RuneScape player. Okay, we're out of here. All
Strong,
right,
independent woman.
1371. It's too many. It's too many. Fuck you, little Callisto cub. I'm never getting you. I'm never going back. There's no reason. We got everything we wanted. Oh, it's been weeks. I'm never going back to that place ever again. That cave stinks. I guess we got the Void Waker hilt. Oh my god, we're one step closer. I gotta look some stuff up. We gotta figure out a plan because I have just been doing this for so long. The total price check from Artio is 114 mil. Almost.
You're gonna get a
half
drop
of
this
that
run?
is the Void Waker hilt.
I hope
if
so.
If you don't get this drop when you do this boss, it's fucking horrible. I spent 30 mil on supplies. Like, it's not even... And weeks of my life. Don't go here. Don't go here. Yeah. Okay, alright. Let's fucking on to the next thing. And so it was on to the next boss. And the next grind. Just like every other day in Iron Main, it was time to kill the thing, to get the thing, to make the video. And so I set off. Okay, this is obviously not the entire loot tab, but this is just some of the notable stuff we've got from our wilderness journey. 131 mil. I don't know what Young Left is doing in here, but hello. I got a bunch of Carol's coins, so I guess I killed people? I don't... Fucking... What are those doing there? We're finally gonna get to use the Ursine Chain Mace, so I think these next two grinds should go way quicker. Good
Hidden
morning,
tunnel, let's
everybody.
go.
Hello, it's a new day in RuneScape. We
Watching you
currently
run
have
Barrows
one
and my
Void
buddy
Waker
run
piece.
Doom.
Behold the Void Waker
Yeah,
hilt.
it is
So
what it
today,
is.
we are
Just
going
grinding
to kill
away.
a giant spider many times. We're headed to Spindle. We have neither the Fangs of Venenatus nor the Void Waker gem. Spindle. The Fangs are a 1 in 600 and don't really get us anything because we don't have a crossbow. But the Void Waker gem is a 1 in 912. Let's pray to God that we just get spoon-fed one time. Just once in this game, please. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the spider. We currently have 163 Spindle kills. We're doing it off task. I'm not trying to do Wildy Slayer right now and get the right task, so let's go. Okay, there's one kill done. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Oh,
Changing the
last
gears
one.
that I'm taking a little more risk and bringing fucking Champas. Game changer. We're doing so much damage. Check this out, look. We just throw one chin. Boom. They're both dead. We also hit Spindle. We're going back to hitting with two. This is crazy. And we're bringing an Amulet of Blood Fury. So we're healing up while we're doing this too. We're going to be flying through these kills. Holy shit, I just hit a 67. Oh my god, he's dead. This is a different
Alright, let's go get the
boss.
item.
Oh my god. I know I just keep nerding out about how fast I'm doing damage. I don't think you guys understand unless you've done this. This is so stupid. I'm gonna enjoy this so much more than Artio. Artio fucking sucks. Never go there. Ooh, grimy.
I heard you fucking
60 of them.
waiting for
500K.
me, bro.
Okay, the first decent drop of the trip. There
Nah.
it is. The first rune pickaxe drop of the new grind.
God damn
Life is
it.
good here in the spooky web land. Oh my goodness. How
That's
many
87
do I have?
kills.
183. We've been here for like 20
Motherfucker.
kills, and I just remembered that I have thralls. So hello, little...
Sailing release tomorrow, so not ready. Yeah, well, to be fair, I took a day off work. I actually switched my day. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, but I switched my Thursday around, my Wednesday work day around the Thursday, so I could stream tomorrow. And we're going to be streaming the release of Sailing too. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see what it's like.
Zoro snakeling. Doing it with a good setup. I feel like I'm cheating. This feels like cheating. And the grimy snappy D. Life is good. That is a good drop. 189 KC. Another rune pickaxe.
Yeah, I'll be streaming for release of Sailing as well. Want to do all 4 quests day 1. Yeah, I'm going to do the quests as well. Before the quest helper gets them, right? Figure them out on our own.
32k. 203 kills. Okay, we got a long way to go. Oh, dude, 206 Onyx bolt tips for 292k at kill 206. Dude, we're actually making money here. Artio sucks.
What time zone are you in, by the way?
Never go there. It's not worth it. This is way better. 215k.
I have my quest cape and I do not want to lose it. Yeah, I can understand,
Life was
man.
good in the sticky hole. The kills were fast and the money was flowing. Joy had returned to the land of Iron Main. I guess if this is in the video, I did.
EST, I'm in Ontario, Canada. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
I'm from the Netherlands.
Sure. 289
So I think it, for me, it releases about 1 p.m.
So hard it shit
Something
out
like
of
that?
Dragon 2 Ender. Huh. The kills are going fast. We're approaching 300 KC and life is good. Ooh, Dragon 2-hander into the grimy snappy D drop. Well, that's cool, I guess. Well, 320. We hit the table again, and we got a Dragon 2-hander sword. Well, never lucky, but we're still
10:30 a.m. right now. I don't know what time it releases for me.
Well, dude, just please check it, just once.
I
Just
think
once,
for
I wanna
me,
get some
like,
feedback.
because
I don't wanna
UK
be here
are
for a month.
closest to us,
No
right?
way.
And they
Nope,
usually
nope,
release
nope,
it on
nope.
daytime UK time because they're based in UK.
There's no way.
So I'm thinking like
323 KC on the best
about 20
player
hours
tower.
from now,
Venonez
I would say. Something like that.
323. Ah, yep. Easy 80 mil. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the Lord Gothics giveth, and sometimes the Lord Gothics taketh away. We spent over 130 hours in a cave with a bear, and then in 3 hours, we were done with the fun boss. So, fuck me. Now, of course, when I was getting like 10
5 a.m. for me,
KC
nice. I'll get my
per
kids to
hour
school and start
hating
stream.
myself, of course,
Damn,
you
man,
know,
I'm
1300
actually
was on that
excited.
one. And
You
then
know
I
what the
hear
thing
it's
is with
been
sailing? At first, I kind of let my opinion be dictated a little bit by all the hate I was seeing about sailing. So I kind of started feeling the same, even though I really didn't have no right to feel that way because I had absolutely no knowledge of it. But the more I'm seeing it about it and the more that comes out information-wise, the more I'm actually excited about it. Hey, and Holy Charles, how you doing, man? I'm kind of not excited, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Yeah, I feel like they're adding a lot, right? So it must be. I mean, the way I thought about it, I explained it to my girlfriend as well. Like they're adding a whole different system into the game. Nobody's actually, like, you've never been able to sail the open seas, or like, you know, dock on islands or shit like that. So that's gonna be kind of interesting. Waiting for the release of old school RuneScape. Damn, I'm gonna have to start over again. Damn. Hopefully not. That would suck.
when I'm getting literally 5 times the kill rate at about 50 per hour. We get spoon-fed, and that's just the way that life is. But you know what? We're done, and we're moving on, and we're on to the last piece. We're so close. The only thing left to do, we're heading to Vedian and Calvarian. We have 14 KC so far, and the only thing we need is the Voidwaker Blade. I mean, Ring of the Gods would be cool, I guess. Okay, it's actually doable. It's actually doable, and then that means that I can actually get this video out, and then I can go play Trailblazers, which is what I've been wanting to do for ages. So, okay, whew, I'm pumped. Hey, the Salve Amulet E actually gonna come in handy. From what I died in the previous episode, we're actually taking this to Calvarian because it gives us the damage boost. Oh, which means we get another risk slot because we don't have the amulet. Oh, sick. I think I'm gonna bring Ferocious Gloves then. We could lose the fighter torso if we fuck it up, but I don't care. Whatever. Okay. It's been a little while since we've been here. Oh, hello, doggies. If I remember correctly, this is pretty easy.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. We got first kill back. We got cannonballs. I'm starting to remember how this boss goes. Okay, all right. Well, there's kill count number 15. Now we'll see you guys in however long this takes. What? Oh my god, I thought I got the pet. Dude, I thought I got the fucking... Because it has a little name called Veteran. Dude, I thought I got the fucking pet. Alright, nah, screw me. Okay, that's a stupid announcement, man. There's no way. There's no way we got the skull. It's 29 KC. We just got here. Okay, well, keep getting lucky. The skull doesn't help us because we don't have the...
I'll be hitting 95 Slayer tomorrow if sailing wasn't going to take all my time. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing sailing, all day tomorrow too. Like I said, I'm kind of excited for it, so I don't mind. Everybody's going to be doing it, so it's going to give me some good YouTube content maybe.
Damn
Plus, I'm
right,
also
but
excited
you
to
know
just
what?
see the new skill.
It's another log. Also, this boss is fun. I really like this one. Having this broken-ass weapon feels insane for the 2 melee bosses, though. And the kills per hour are like 5 times higher, so I'm having a good time. Not that I want to go dry here by any means, but it's at least a fun boss with fun mechanics. Hey, there it is.
Oh,
1
shit.
million gold at 59 KC. We get a dragon pickaxe. It's a lucky day today. I'm getting lucky. That's cool. And I'm having a good time. This is actually a really fun boss, dude. This is, it might be my favorite of the three. Spindle was
You know
a
what?
little
Fuck
more
the runes
chill,
on this
but
run.
a little
I'm
more
just gonna open
annoying.
it.
Audio by far the worst. Holy shit, audio is not even close. Maybe it's different if you have Web Weaver, but with the dragon crossbow, ugh. Anyways, we're having a good time at Calvarian, smacking this giant fucking skeleton. Also, this feels like an old school, like, adventure game. I'm in a dungeon, underground, in a shitty part of the game with fighting a giant fucking skeleton, mummy, god, I don't know. It's, ooh, 1 KC later, we get another green tech, 6 sandfuse serums, 150k. Okay, wait a minute, guys. I think I've just had the most brilliant idea. I have not seen this in a guide. No one's mentioned it. This might be the smartest fucking thing I've ever done. Okay, come with me to the Grand Exchange. There's an item that could revolutionize what I'm
free
doing
XP?
here at Calvarian. And the crazy thing about what I am about to attempt is even if you guess
Straight
the
into herb
item
lore.
correctly, you would guess the wrong version. Check this out. Granite Mall. The shitty version. Look at this bad boy. 6 feet of raw shaft with a big fucking block of stone on the end. Here's the plan. Okay, it only increases our risk by 200k, which whatever. Don't care about 200k. But each of Calvarian's phases has 150 health. If you get it below half HP per phase, so if it goes to 75 or lower, oh my god, a big fucking tree. It does a special attack where it summons 2 dogs, and then you have to kill the dogs in order to do any more damage to the boss. Each dog is 30 HP. That's typically 2 hits from a weapon like the Ursine Chain Mace. Sometimes, if you do 74 damage to the boss, then you can hit a 76, which is my max hit, or I think my max hit is 78. Anyways, if you do 76 damage, you basically 2-shot the boss without it summoning the dogs, and you skip the dog phase. I'm gonna use the Granite Mall spec to see if I can increase the odds of me skipping that phase. So I guess we'll see how this goes. I actually think that this tech is like, there's some potential here. Nah, I'm a genius. This'll work. A 2, huh? Is it not working? I think it might be busted because I'm pretty sure I got the XP drop and it hit a 2. But the strength XP drop was bigger. I'm gonna go back and watch that. Okay, I just checked the footage. I actually did it properly. I mean, there's no way to go from a melee hit to a Gmaul and
Thank you
stack
for
them in
following,
the same
Ludarent.
tick.
Appreciate
There's always
that.
gonna be at least a 1 tick delay.
Thank you for coming
which is
in.
what I did, but I did it at the proper time.
So
and
are
his
they,
attack sucked.
are all these friends of yours on Live Gaming? Yeah, oh, that's awesome that you guys came in, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
That I got the hit in, and you can see the XP drop is like a 69 or something like that, or 64, I don't know, and then it just does 2 damage. So I guess Jagex doesn't want you using this item here. Dude, I'm so sad. Turns out I'm fucking smart, but they're smarter. They should change that. If you're trying as hard as I'm trying to make that happen, they should let it. Good morning, gamers. We're on our way to Calvarian once again. I've got
We just love helping
Randos
people
tasks
network
on
and
this
grow.
time, and
That's
we've
awesome that you
changed
guys
our
came in, man.
attack
I appreciate
from
that. And
defensive to
yeah,
aggressive.
same here.
If you've been here for long enough, you already know this. And
Hi,
you
Aluna.
hate me for it, but since all of my skills
Welcome
are
to the chat.
99, I typically train defensive combat styles.
We're just watching somebody go mega dry on drops while we are going mega dry on drops. So welcome.
Got 25 million defense XP. We've got about 20 million strength XP and 15 million attack XP. The reason is because the post 99 defense grind is easiest to climb ranks in. I know that might be a stupid reason, but what else are you going to do with maxed combat stats, you know? The aggressive attack style does give us an extra max hit or 2 maybe, because we're using a salve amulet, and I don't know if that's calculated before or after. Our old max hit was 78. The new max hit, I'm not sure what it is, so I guess we'll find out when we hit it. It could be 80, it could be 81.
Thank you for follow, Prisma Poison.
Increases our chance of skipping.
Thank you
the
for coming
dog
in.
phase, which I've still never done. Would significantly increase our kill time. You know, maybe it never happens, but to be honest, what the fuck else am I gonna do with this boss except try to get the dog skip? So, anyways, I'm having a good time. It's a new day. Hopefully, we get really lucky today.
Agility XP2. Wait, you're getting pretty close to 80.
His diary's also basically
No. With that XP drop, I think we would have skipped dogs if the fucking hit splat from the chain maze hadn't cucked us. No, I think it brought up below 75. God damn it. Here it is. It's our fucking
Hello,
chance.
how you doing? I'm doing fine, man. We're just grinding away at Barrows and
No.
hoping to get our second item. Well, technically fourth item, but the 3 items that we got,
17 and 19? 119? Nope.
the 3 items that we got were Varroc's helm, Darroch's helm, and Guthan's helm. So, yeah. You know. But it is what it is. We continue.
Okay. Holy shit. 81 is our new max hit? Okay. No, that's pretty sick.
I haven't heard of RuneScape or seen someone play in so long.
Oh my
Actually,
God,
I started
we
it like
finally did it.
6 months ago, and last time I played it, I was 12 years old, actually.
Is possible at Calvarian. We had 256 chances, and we finally 2-shot the boss. If we 2-shot each phase from now until 912 KC, that would be 3,136 hits left. So, piece of cake, right? Right? I don't care that it's 12k coins. It took us 128 kills to get the skip. A 76 into a 77. Or a 74 into a 77? Or 73? I don't know. Math is hard, but you know what's not hard? Clicking boss. Here's another one. Shit, wait, it was.
Oh shit, there are.
we don't get the skip, but that was a lot of damage. I like this boss. I think it's my favorite of the 3, followed by Spindle, and then followed very, 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 very far behind by that stupid bear. Okay, 154. We hit the table again, which I think that's pretty lucky. How many times have we hit this table? 1, 2, and the skull 3 times? Okay, yeah, we're getting pretty spoon-fed here. Hopefully the luck continues to our Voidwaker piece. That would be nice. That's a 78. Jesus. Whoa, ancient staff and 161 KC. Is that rare? I don't know. That's kind of cool. Nice to see something unique, I guess. Ooh, speaking of fucking hell, dude, the 81's whole.
I literally just noticed that when he got the drop, I was expecting to get the drop myself, but we did not get the drop, so let's hope we get lucky soon.
Little kid me would be freaking out if he saw something like that. I mean, adult me is freaking out when I see something like that. Whoa, what? No way. The next kill, we get an ancient staff? What? Okay. And 212 KC. We just passed 20 million strength XP.
Hey, people up in here. Yeah, that's awesome.
If I was playing a new account, I think I would try to come here as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much for joining, all you guys.
Such a cool way to build an account. Anyways, 212
Appreciate all you guys coming
Still
in.
having a good time. You can see by this little tracker up here. I've never used this plugin before, but the one at the top left actually gives us our kills per hour. It's saying we're 56 right now. We've had a couple pretty lucky kills. I think it'll probably be closer to, oh, I don't know, 45 per hour, I'd say.
All right,
Anyways,
let's
things are going
fucking
well.
get it. Let's get the
where
item.
Fuck, we are Calvarian's Rest.
No!
Cave, the tunnels of whatever the fuck. 232? The what do we go play? Nope. Okay.
I fucking hate this place, bro.
252 KC. We get 12k, and it looks like our kills per hour is staying north of 50. So we've got about 13 or 14 hours before we hit the drop rate for the blade. That's a long night tonight and a long day tomorrow, and then we'll hit the.
It's just, you know.
Drop rate. So hopefully if Jagex is nice to us, which to be honest they still fucking owe us for that RDO shit, that was horrible, then I should have
Anyhow,
a wicker blade by tomorrow.
back to the grind we go.
How that goes. Judging by my luck on this account, I'll see you guys in like 5 days, but you know, we'll see. And there it is, 304 kill count, and we are a third of the way to the drop rate for the
4 minutes left on the minigame teleport.
It's quite a bit lower. There's been a lot of PKers showing up. If you've got a scout, like I've said before, this is like super easy to prevent. And most of the time you're either just logging out if you're in between kills, or if you're in the middle of a kill, you just hit the seed pod and reset. Good morning, everybody. It's a new day. I'm a little sick, and it's a little early, but we're playing RuneScape, so let's get some KC today. Okay, we hit the table again, and it's just over 1 mil. Dragon pickaxe at 341 KC. We take those. Oh, the skip. It's so nice. That's happened, I think, maybe 4 times in 400 kills. 408
That's such a
KC,
mega hit that he gets to do with that
17.5
weapon,
mil
though.
So far in 400 kill count. That's all right. We've gotten a couple uniques. Obviously not the big one. Getting the dog skip, probably more exciting for me than seeing like a dragon two-handed drop or something that's not the blade. Oh, we hit the table again. Skull of Edian, 441 KC. Man, could have been the drop. Could have been the thing that we wanted, but it was a different thing. We are closing in on halfway to the drop rate. Pretty cool that we saw 2 Skulls of Edian. I guess if we ever go back to Revs, we can get Dameron Scepter, and then we can put that little bad boy on it. Ooh, 450 KC. We got a dragon pickaxe. How many is that here? 3 and 2 skulls. Well,
best
no
not
complaints.
smack that
Not
guy.
yet. I'm about
There
to
you go.
complain, but not yet. No way.
I'm glad they added air spell weakness to these dudes, though. Makes it a lot easier to grind as a lower level. Because, it's very annoying bosses to farm.
61, we hit the table again, dude. Oh, is it even the same looting bag? Oh, the skull and 2 picks. Holy cow. Ah, if that was the
Elemental weakness is a great update. I agree.
Pretty stupid. And the good thing about RuneScape is getting lucky doesn't mean you're gonna get less lucky. Oh, I'm coping because I can feel the dry streak coming. Oh my god, I can feel it. We're gonna go so dry. Oh my god, I'll see you guys at 3,000 kill count when we finally get the blade. Oh god. 460 KC. I think that's probably the crazy number for a Calvarian, because for every boss there's basically a kill count that once you hit it, things start to get just a little bit weird. I don't know how many times we hit the drop table at this point, but we were still in search of the Voidwaker blade. My time in the wilderness was mostly a solo journey, but as you guys may well know, sometimes what an adventure really needs is some good companions. You want to see some shit, brother?
Oh, I'm watching.
Pew.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro.
Turn these bone to peaches, cuz.
Yeah, bro, that's fucking sick, dude. That's some voodoo shit.
Thank you for the follow, Jacob Bait Gaming.
Down. Get
And
up.
Holy Charles.
Dodge this.
Awesome you guys coming in, man.
Everything around here. Back off my.
The fucking Mondo voice pack for Calvarian. I want that. It's pretty funny when he's like, I'm
Sure, man. DM me the community link if you want. That'd be sick. I'll check it out after stream if that's okay.
a high-level boss. I will summon my 100.
Thank you for the follow, Unholy Charles.
And I just go, boop, and it's like, "Arr," and I go to the next one. Boop, and it's, "Arr." Oh, baby, give me that long bone. What are the odds that I get this, bro?
That?
I just got a long bone. Turns out the long bone at 535 kill count. How rare are you? Was a 1 in, oh, thank God, 1 in 400. Okay. Wow.
Iron Sight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya.
Okay. I did not know that. Oh my God, look at how big these crabs are, bro.
Damn,
that's a crab and a half, bro. Look at the crab train. Where they going? Fucking crab train.
kind of feast, Howie. They're just nerdy, you know.
Yeah,
I think he's the only
dude.
boss
Wait a minute,
other
dude.
than
I bet he was a nerd in his past life. Yeah. Like we think he's a badass warrior, but he's just those are his version of like the fedora and samurai sword. That's why it only takes like a minute to kill this guy.
How's your morning going? My morning's going great, man.
Giant warrior, he'd kick your ass.
We are off work. We get to do some more Barrows, and yeah, and you know we're just hoping for the job so we could be out of here. Of course, my dude, all love, appreciate it, man. So yeah, for those of you that are new to the chat, we are farming Barrows, going dry while watching somebody going drier than us. Still, at the moment, we're not done yet, so you never know.
But we got the nerd who's like pretending.
holy shit.
Yeah, I just thought of that. I think that's probably true. He comes out, he's like, my moment has finally come. I'm dying again. Fuck. Mondo and I were having a good time, my Calvarian. In fact, I also got a Ring of the Gods. I don't know what happened to the clip. It's gone.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's what
there's
I
the
like to
ring.
hear.
But anyways, like I said, this is about the point in the grind.
I'd
where
like to
things
hear
start
collection
getting
logs if I'm
weird.
being honest, but you know, it's it is what it is.
Calvarian just said, take this, and it was in all caps. This.
And then it just cuts to the most horrifying image of I won't go further.
What?
Of Calvarion.
Oh, damn.
And you.
Oh no. Oh my god, I just got another dragon pickaxe. How many? That's number 5? Fuck, I don't know. And there it is. 608 kill count. And 2/3.
608. I mean, thank God we're not at that fucking level yet.
It's 12:02 in the morning, and it is time for me to go to bed. We're gonna put in a big day tomorrow. I really want to get this item. Good morning, everybody. It is a new day, and hopefully, by God, it is my final day here at Vedian. We can hit the drop rate today if we play a lot of RuneScape.
My whispers are blocked for strangers. Have to DM me first. Sure, man. I'll do it after stream.
Allah or Jesus or whoever we have to pray to. Gothics, that we get the blade and we can make the Void Waker.
I'm over
We can move on with our
1454
lives, which
KFKC?
basically means moving
Damn.
way back with our lives.
What are you trying to get at 4K,
I will
Cell?
see you guys when I get the blade. This kill, here it is, and here it is, and 610. We do not get the blade.
Not good.
All right. Just keep getting Slayer tasks for it. I'd like the pet though. Okay. Sounds fair. 4K pet is pretty nice.
Oh my god, I need to pay more attention. I'm gonna die. Hello there. If you're wondering how things are going here at Vedian, look, this is wind. I have collected almost an entire inventory of iron medium helms. The total profit for standing outside the cave for days is closing in on.
You got Winter
338
Baton pet.
GP.
That's a
Not
cool pet
ton
to have
of
too,
money,
bro.
but I'm proud
That's a
of it.
Phoenix, right?
Oh no.
I'd like to get the Phoenix.
69. We got another dragon pickaxe. Oh no.
Only have, well, not only. I have a pet on my main, which is the TOA pet, which is obviously very rare, but
Hey, no, I feel like Mondo. I feel like Mondo dating all of these women is like it's like the little brother in the group or something. Everyone's like,
I would have preferred something that give me money.
It's exactly how it is, bro.
I'm-
and you're the instigator.
Toa pet is sick? That is true.
Grandpa, like Mondo. Hey, how's that broad?
Yeah, how's that fucking bird?
That bird.
What is broad even like?
It was never a thing. It's never a thing. I think it's a thing in movies. I don't know if any old guy ever said broad.
I mean, just love everything.
Alright, so we got Karill's the last
Fair
one.
enough, Mondo. That was a sophisticated way of saying, maybe. I mean, 3 super combats is an hour, so unless you just do what I did and you just drink one randomly. Never mind, it's not an hour.
You're looking for a prey pot and you just think, that looks green enough.
Yeah, no, it's because I was going to click the blind to restore, but we were talking about super combats, and my brain just clicky the wrong one.
Why'd that hurt me a 10? My prayer didn't go up. Yes, we did.
Hey, yo, dog, something wrong with this
that's
prayer
real.
potion. This prayer potion got a spicy, dog.
Would you put this in? Clean your radars?
Yeah, dude. You clean up.
This shit grimy as fuck.
Oh, shit, bro.
Barrows chest number 90. Still not one of the items that we need. Motherfucker!
If you don't ask, they can't say no.
That was a
They're gonna say
rapey
no.
joke. No, it's a legitimate, like, no, I get
They're
it, dog.
100% going to say.
If you,
They're
no,
gonna
I'm not
reject.
saying that. It's just they're 100% not gonna say no
Don't
if
think
you
you have a
don't
chance.
ask.
Just for you guys to appreciate real quick. It's not that we didn't get any drops from Barrows, but these are the drops that we got. Which are fucking useless to us. So anyway, back to Barrows and you know, yeah, get some more KC. Cause you know.
Nah, I 100%.
Hey, if
though.
you
I
never
agree.
shoot, you can't miss. You know what I'm saying? That's deep, you know? I'm gonna put this in the video for that one guy. He's gonna be like, damn, fuck.
Bro's just
Damn,
standing, doing some fucking herb lord training or some shit.
Looking at her Instagram, just like, wait,
What
what
is
the
wrong with
fuck,
me?
bro? Oh my god. Is it that cliche of an experience?
Do we all live the same life?
Maybe that's kind of a freeing
Clicking.
thought, though, because
You have to keep it going? Oh, I will. I fucking will.
Maybe we're all.
Maybe we all got a little 9 rain in us. Know what I'm saying? I grab myself. I
grab myself.
I pull it out. It is kind of weird
growl.
that these guys are dropping banknotes. Like, who the fuck gave these banknotes to Calvarian? Excuse me, I'd like to put these.
This is when you go drive for like hundreds and hundreds of KCs. That's the conversation you start having with your friends, right? Like, who gives banknotes to Calvarian? That's where you know your fucking brain is deteriorating.
Magic logged in for banknotes.
Would you fucking tongues give me? Wait, hold on. Let me change this up, just in case it's a funny clip. You fucking
Fourth wall.
imbeciles.
Fourth wall.
You're right.
Wait, you guys just censor yourself? You guys used to say f all the time. You only stopped so I put you in the video.
I never.
I mean, to be fair,
Foster used to say f all the time. Wasn't that
Okay,
right,
okay,
Mondo?
yes,
Isn't that right, Mondo?
I agree. Yes.
Yeah, like Duke is my wife.
Flip in
I mean,
there.
Yeah.
to be fair, Steve said and then he got in the video. So I mean,
Yeah, that's true. That is very close-minded of people to judge people for. That's like you blame people who wear Trump hats for you're like, look what he's wearing, you know? You're like, yeah, but he got punched on a subway. He didn't deserve that. Look what he's wearing. You know? Just me.
CSS Postal,
My
thank you for the
load is
follow.
fucking called.
Appreciate ya.
Drag a two-hander, no.
No, no way.
Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Oh, I've been treading this. Oh no. 912 KC. We have officially hit the drop rate with the Voidwaker blade, and thus begins our dry streak. I could feel it coming. I'm feeling like a slightly after 1,000 KC. That's when this baby's rolling in. I guess if there was one that I was gonna go dry on, I'd want it to be this one. Maybe 913.
Oh, switch
you know
magic.
What? 913. Here it is. Are we dry? How dry are we? Ugh. Oak planks. Okay. I guess I'll see you when we get the drop. We came out to the wilderness.
So many
with
new
one
follows
mission,
today.
to get the
Much appreciated,
Voidwaker,
guys.
a blade so powerful
Thank you
it
guys
could
for being
defeat
here.
Any foe. But along the way, we found something much more powerful, I think. And something that, to be honest, I'm much more grateful for. Friendship. What am I saying? Fuck that. I want the blade, dude. Friendship's basically a viable skill. But this is basically a main account, but everything in the Boss Ranger Slayer collection log, like the Voidwaker pieces, is off limits until I've earned it myself, so don't see friendship on the collection log. Anyways, we're almost 1,000 kills into the grind, and we're officially dry on the Voidwaker piece. If you thought things weren't going to get more fucked up at Calvarian, this must be your first 9 rain video. Dude, fucking Calvarian is terrified. No wonder he can't hit me. I'm up here. I land just to desecrate my foes.
bro.
Give me that drop, Calvarian.
Pop it. Place me on my feet.
I'll pick up these logs. Yoink. We do it. We just crane it down like
Like a UFO,
little
bro.
dangly claw.
Yeah. Are you? You're crawling. Bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, my hands and knees. Oh, my knees are getting all. Oh, they're all banged up. Here I go. Back to the Calvarian's lair. Yep. On my way. Ow, God. Help me. Oh, fuck. I just fell onto my knees.
Why is he crawling?
Oh, God. Oh, wow. There's really no. It does nothing absorbs the shock when you do that. Oh, if you fall, don't land on your knees. That's the worst possible option. And hit him with the. Okay. That was. I thought he had me. That was a rough fight. Love that for me, Crawl Guy. It's me, Crawl Guy. I'm gonna drink some of this water. I stick my hand through the grate. Yeah, call this a Coxie video. I basically have all the cool deets. If you want to know how to defy gravity,
Ignore the bend in my chainmail.
yeah, ignore this weird crooked
It
chain
functions
mace.
properly.
Alright, motherfuckers, we're going to kill Calvarian 1,000 more times if I have to. Don't mind me. I always stand like this. Anyways, back to the lair. Crawl inside. I'm actually gonna walk. I ain't even gonna run. That's a bad idea. We should run at this boss. Okay. Don't mind me. I'll stroll quietly under him and then swing, and then we stroll away. What's that, Calvarian?
So the last one is Varrock, right? Yeah.
I look at the camera. Yeah, so you're probably wondering how I got here. Oh, dodge the lining. Anyways, light work here at Calvarian's lair. Anyways, this gigantic boss behind me drops the blade for the Void Waker. Anyways, here it is. Blood runes. Huh. Okay. I need coffee. I'll be right back. This boss is killing me, bro.
I filmed the coffee.
He's a really great storyteller, though, Nyrene. I really like those videos he makes.
That's correct.
Holy shit. Okay, be right back.
Just a little loud. Dumb as shit.
Oh, baby. Okay. 1000 KC. Oh, I need a break.
God damn.
I need a break from Calvarian collection log. Let's see what we're looking at. Ooh, 1000 kills. 1 Ring of the Gods. 9 Dragon Pickaxes. 9 Dragon Two-Handers. 2 Skulls of Vedium. We're averaging 50 kills per hour. Our GB per hour is 1.8 mil. It used to be higher. Let's see. 50 kills per hour, 1000 kills is 20 hours. Not crazy, but you know, over the course of like 3 days or however many it's been, 4 days, I'm getting pretty tired of it. Oh baby, it had to come at some point. Another Dragon Pickaxe, 1046 KC. We've hit the table for this boss so many times, but at 1000 KC, I think
The evening of sailing. Join us on Twitch for an in-game pub crawl.
In that regard, but I will always take the Dragon Pickaxe. If I sound sick as shit, it's because I'm sick as
Maybe
shit.
maybe we'll join the OSRS Twitch for on stream so we can watch what they're doing.
Okay.
No, fuck! Why did I open up the chest? No, that was so stupid. I double clicked it.
So I'm gonna refight.
God damn it.
So I think the new tech, oh fuck, is to die here.
Literally wasting time here, bro. Why the fuck did I do that? That was stupid. God damn it. You don't get any loot if you don't fucking... that's what you get. Anyway. That sucks. Yeah. Just get back in there. As we do.
Fight, got back, he'll kick your ass, and then we're back to doing shit in the wild. That's actually really cool and doesn't require another player to kill you. That's nice. No fucking way. Dude, I thought I was never gonna get it. There's no way.
Oh, you got
Get
it.
me out of here. No way. Oh my god, we're free. We're free, baby. Holy shit, Nyrane's got a Void Waker. You're all fucked. You're all so fucked. Nobody goes to the
Hello,
lab for
Cozy Foe.
months.
How you
Holy
doing, man?
shit. I'm so fucking good at this game.
I'm fine. How are you?
Boom. Guys, look. Hilt, gem, Void Waker blade. Do we need? What do we need? We're just gonna
Doing
run.
well?
We're just
Good to hear,
running
man.
the anvil. Do you even need an anvil? Inspect.
Thank you
It
for
looks like
following,
the deadly
Cozy Foe.
sword of a
Appreciate
powerful
that.
weapon. Perhaps someone in Ferox Enclave would know what it is. Oh, I think they do. Surely this guy knows what the fuck to do. He's with the Order of Ceradamin. Okay, he's telling me about
Ceradamin.
Oh, so these guys just
Heard
tell you
anybody
about the
pronounce
worthy
it like
bosses.
that.
Mage, melee, and range. So maybe this guy. I bet it's the fucking. I bet the barkeep knows. Of course. No, it's not. Use the gem on Justine. I don't want that. I'm gonna try using the gem. Hey, do you know anything about this? You show the weapon piece to Durst. Just earlier, I saw this lady run down into the basement of this pub. I have these parts of a weapon. Do you think you could assemble it for me? Okay, let's see what this bitch has to say to 473 million coins. Assemble a Void Waker
Goddamn.
for 500,000 coins. Yes, she takes the components in a flash of white light, which didn't happen on screen. Thank you, Jagex. She fuses them together to form. Oh, holy shit.
He's
Oh
got
my
a fucking
God.
Void
We
Waker.
have the Void Waker. 1086 KC at Calvarian, 323 KC at Spindle, and 1371 KC at Artio. We didn't get a single pet. What? Who fucking cares? I don't want that shit. We got a Void Waker. Yes. Okay. Now, before I end the video, there's one thing I want to do. All right, do I look ready to fuck some stupid group hardcore Iron Man up? We've got the Void Waker, Ambi of Strength, Ring of Recoil, Switch. Is this guy gonna
Damn, that sucks. Why did we double click the chest, man? It's because I'm not paying attention anymore after so many kills.
No shit. Holy shit, why did I get this item? I can't control it. Fuck.
Iron Man.
And that's the story of how I got a Void Waker. We persevered against all odds. And in the end, the only person I managed to kill was myself. Oh god. Why do I keep doing these kinds of things? I don't know. Guys, thanks for watching. Again, I hope you guys are liking the long videos. This one took months. So, anyways, I'll see you in the next one.
That was a good video. I enjoyed that one. Give it a like. So, apparently, OSRS is streaming itself. Oh, cool music. Sailing waiting room. Oh, there we go. Pub crawl. Let's pull that one up.
In Magic, everything that disappears
shit.
reappears. It is very good to be back.
The action though, I'm joined by two wonderful guests. I have Mod Kieran, the design director for Old School, as well as Mod North, the CEO of
See if they have something interesting to say about sailing tomorrow.
To get the two of these together and chat a few things about sailing.
So a pub crawl is like
Good.
sounds like a quiz,
Very
right?
excited. I mean, what a moment this is going to be tomorrow.
Likewise, I was just saying to Kieran, I spent all day yesterday at home and I've done 11,000 steps, sort of pacing and pitching myself.
Are you
really
walking to and from the start and end of your super yacht?
I wasn't. I'm still. We said we wouldn't put this in, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mod Isa. No, I'm still mod yachtless, so no such luck.
I had a perfect opportunity to ring it and I had to take advantage of that.
That's it. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Yeah. Well, whilst I still have the time to say it, thank you so much for taking time out of your extremely busy day of pacing back and forth to join us here. How are you feeling about the launch?
Yeah, unbelievably excited. It doesn't feel real, right? It's been so long, and when this was announced, I was still a player. I was on the other side of the screen. So being sat on this incredible set with you folks talking about this today doesn't quite feel real. But I think I couldn't be more proud. There are certain times when it's hard to keep the CEO hat on and not just have the player hat on, and I'm not doing a great job at the moment. It's too exciting to avoid.
Well, we love the excitement. It's definitely infectious. You say you're a player. I know that you're deeply connected to the game as well. And I'm just curious, what does sailing actually mean for you? As a person, as opposed to a CEO right now?
Yeah, no, fair enough. I think it probably means similar to me as it does to lots of other people on this team. I think 6 years ago when we were polling Warding, it was Goody making a video. Like comparing where we were then and where we are now these are two totally different beasts. It means an enormous amount to me, but I think it means an enormous amount to me on behalf of the team that brought us here. This would not have been possible. It wasn't possible half a decade ago. Today it is. I think that's testament not only to just how well our team has done for the last 3 years working on this.
What do you guys feel about the new CEO? I really like that guy.
Grown in their trust.
So like RuneScape is in good hands with him. Panda plays too much. Yo, brother, how are you
We're
doing?
going to see you at the top of the high score.
Oh, God, no. You've
Welcome
seen
to
what
the
my
stream.
calendar looks like. There's no way. But all week I've been asked who do we think is going to take the top spot. I think we have an internal bet on that.
Interesting. How important is sailing for gamers?
It's enormous. It's enormous. It's going to be chapter defining for this game. I think the fact that we have
Odd Squad, High Pipe.
skill,
You got a lot of friends, man.
a game that is
How are you, man? I'm doing fine, man. How about you?
and not wanting to rock the
Thank you
boat
so
too
much for the follow.
3 or 4 punts today, I'm sure. I think we've turned a corner in this. I think the team have turned a corner. I think the game's turned a corner. I think the community has as well. And it suggests to me that if we can get to this point with all of the polling infrastructure and community consultation that's necessary, what could the future hold in terms of scale of updates? I think our polling system is one of the best things about DragX and about Old School. And if we can release something like sailing against the background of a polling system like this, it suggests that the trust...
Just chilling, getting my day started. What are you planning today, man? You got anything special going on?
is monumental.
Amazing. Thank you. So a question for you both then. Let's start off with you, perhaps Kieran, first. What has been your favourite part of this entire process so far, or the journey?
Hidden tunnel, yes. Let's enter. Let me pause the video a little bit for the ad break, people, on Twitch. And we'll continue in a second. Alright. Let me know when you guys are back from, well, type it. That might be in here. Let me know. Oh, there we got Darok. Put on my magic gear. I can actually see when ads end. Give me a second here. 1 minute. Oh, cool. Guess not. Jesus. You know how we've spent over 16 rings of dueling here. That is how many times we've been here. That is motherfucker. Close to that. Ad break ends in 7 seconds. And we'll continue with the stream.
To be able to watch people do that and me just kind of like experiencing it with them along the way, I'm like so pumped. I'm not looking forward to the really early start tomorrow, but it will all be worth it, I'm sure. Now, North, as a CEO, you know, you have a lot of contacts, you speak to a lot of people in the industry. I know that you're
we got one more. Awesome.
Connecting. Have there been any kind of like standout moments when you've been talking to others within the industry where they've kind of like felt what we're doing is crazy, or that you've been able to like had difficulties explaining just how we've gone through the process? Any kind of story like that that you could share with us today?
Yeah, so I think that blows my mind most frequently is just how many gaming CEOs, CTOs, like top tier executives at gaming companies play old school or play RuneScape in the background. They're running other game studios and they actually play old school or they play RuneScape. That never fails.
We're gonna go for a piss real quick while we wait as well for the minigame teleport. I'll be right back.
With a friend of mine who is a senior executive at a very large LA, California based studio, who apparently has been playing old school for 15, 20 years, and sometimes I hear them say these things and I think, oh, that's nice of you to say, but then he logged in screen shared and the guy's not playing around. And it's like that I think blows my mind. And there have been many conversations where I intend to bring sailing up and the person I'm speaking to brings it up before I can. I think the excitement is undeniable.
Nice. Well, that's really cool to hear. It's always astounding just how many secret old school RuneScape players there are out there. You know, every now and then you'll see a tweet come up and it's just like, what? The least expected thing. And then, you know, we have moments like Alan Walker at Tomorrowland, which has formed into this huge collaboration, which has been fantastic. You all saw the video at the very start of the stream here, so wonderful news. And hopefully maybe some more of these conversations will lead to even bigger and better things.
Who knows?
Last question from me for now at least, is I just want to know, what is a moment from this whole journey that you are going to remember for the rest of time? Whether it be big or small.
I think, it's a good question. There's so many. Like, it's been such a journey to get here. Picking a single defining moment is going to be really hard. But I think seeing the Alan Walker music video drop was it was the first time ever that week. And I sort of remember sitting back in the chair thinking, words don't describe just how proud I sort of felt in that moment. To see this game that I think I'd played since childhood and nearly everybody around this table and in this building has as well. Collaborate with a top tier music artist on its first new skill after 3 years of development, I sort of sat back and thought, this feels insane. Like this, it's hard for me to articulate it even now. It feels like we see the Platinum Age meme all the time.
All right, we're back.
That felt like Platinum Age.
Did I miss anything?
Up and up.
Did they announce anything special?
It feels like we're at a moment in time that we should take stock of and be grateful to the community and for our team, because it's not often you get a moment like this.
Very well said. Thank you. I appreciate that. How about yourself, Kieran?
I think I'm going to save my favourite moment for tomorrow, because that's the moment where you really realise all that work, it's going out, and I'm waiting for the moment, not necessarily the launch itself. But
This
the
guy's
moment the
always
team
looking so happy when
celebrates,
he's talking about
drinks a few
RuneScape. I love that.
glasses, and just has that chance to do. We'll always do awkward speeches to each other, and like that moment of like reflection of like, look at what we've accomplished, because the team genuinely accomplished something really special. It goes so far beyond anything we've put out before, and I think we've pulled it off. Touch wood, the launch goes well, but I'm so excited for it and the impact it's going to have on Old School and our future projects.
Who's that on the right?
I think there's so much potential still that this is bringing to the game that isn't just
that a
realized
mod?
tomorrow, but realized even in the next 5 years. So
Amazing. Incredible words. Well, an extremely exciting time. Very much looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mod North, for joining me. Kieran, I believe that you're going to be staying on. We're going to be joined by Mods Husky and Elena. So myself and Mod North are going to make a quick, swift exit from the set and let those mods join, so you can listen to all of their wonderful thoughts and feelings around the skill as we progress through onto the pub crawl. So for now, we will say farewell. The stream is continuing on. Stay tuned, stay around, and we'll see you shortly.
Perfect. Before we welcome our next lot of mods, let's take a look in game at how people are getting on in the pub crawl. This is the first time I'm actually seeing.
Oh shit,
how
we're getting
many
double
people have
sound.
Showed up, so
Anybody
thank
noticing
you
that?
So much. There's so many people. Oh my goodness. I don't know how we're gonna pick. We're going to try and find out who's the best dressed. So we've got some behind the scenes mods collecting screenshots of all your outfits. So you can look forward to that at the end of the stream. We are currently at the Rusty Anchor Inn in Port Sarim. So make sure you head there. It's World 520. Oh. I'm wondering if there's anyone transmogging yet in game. I was told that there will be some JMods using the rotten potato, so keep an eye on that if you see that. Oh, there we are. Oh wow. Perfect.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Let's just
Dancing
get outfits, guys.
Zolraz.
Keep it up. And now we are joined by a new set of mods. So welcome, mods Kieran, Elena, and Husky. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves, Elena and Husky?
Sure, yeah. I'm Mod Elena, senior game designer. Been working on sailing since the big.
I like her too. I was watching a video from her yesterday where she was interviewed.
Same words, right?
Seems like a cool person.
Same project, same time.
Different name.
Different name. Yeah, I'm Mod Husky, so I should probably start with there. It's been the two of us neck and neck from the beginning, which has just been crazy. God.
I can't believe we're here.
Yeah.
It has been really since the very beginning, and I kind of wanted to give the audience a bit of insight into the early beginnings of sailing. So are you able to share a little bit more about that with us?
Do our memories go back that far?
What meetings did we have before we first pulled Do You Want a Skill? That's where we really started, right? I think it was the Winter Summit 2022, December 2022.
We can see a picture here, actually. Do you remember that, Husky?
Yeah, that was ages ago. So I don't know if they can see it easily on the stream, but that says exploration, which like I remember early on we were like, what cool utility skill? We've done this poll, right? We'd ask players what kind of things they wanted from a skill, what type of skill they wanted, that they want gathering, production. And like there was a lot of like exploration kind of vibes, which makes sense. Players like area expansion, so like they want to see what that would look like in a skill form and stuff. So we were prototyping around that and sort of ideas, and we had a lot of problems with like exploration isn't repeatable and skills are repeatable, right? So how do you connect that? That eventually, I think, probably near the end of that process, actually, I think was something you brought up, which is like, why don't we just turn exploration into sailing? Which like, that was like that like pin drop moment where everyone had this idea of sailing as it was originally called back then, you know, like, oh, it's almost like I go to an instance that is on a port, right? And it's just a piece of content. And it was like, Yeah, what if we did just actually explore the entire ocean? What if you could just like, for all intents
That's
and
what I'm
purposes,
actually looking most forward to. It's an entirely new way of going through the game world, which is I don't think OSRS has had that before.
I mean, we've had loads of different skills, which was all amazing and contributed so much to helping us see what resonated ideas-wise. But sailing kept coming up naturally. I came up in the surveys that we did in consultation, and when we developed this exploration idea, it was like, sailing's the way to take it, really. You can't find anything interesting in exploring lands you've already explored. Exploring the ocean feels like it makes perfect sense.
And it was more so taking that exploration part and saying, this
Let's
is
see
the
that.
reward space, more so than the core of the skill, right? All of our training methods in sailing were developed to be repeatable skilling methods, things that made sense to be in a skill context. And I think it was just that moment, because like we'd written on sailing way from the get-go, so like, no, we don't want to redo that idea, we don't like instance ports, and just never had connected the dots until we were at the end.
And like the community said no in the past, right?
Yeah.
We voted for it, what was it, 2015 or something like that? People didn't want it. So it was a big, sort of, I guess, a bold move in a way to try to bring it back. But we knew that we had different capabilities now. The team's bigger, communities changed, the game's changed a lot since then.
We are so much better equipped for handling a project like this, and it was still tough, right? This has been hard work for you all and the team and everything. And back then, in a sense, like if sailing had passed back in 2015, God knows what the result would have been. And I don't think we really probably quite understood the ambition we had put out for ourselves back then.
That was back in the days when engine work was a mythical beast that strolled into the office on a blue moon every third year, right? It wasn't something that the old school team had, right? And now look, we have like dedicated engine resource. Like I'm sure you'll hear from Mod Ninja,
All right.
who has been dedicated on sailing for 3 years. And, like you need that.
I can't make this I can't fucking make this up, bro.
You know, I know our faces get thrown around a lot as being, you know, the faces of the devs on sailing, but this is in no small part due to his awesome work.
There are so many unsung heroes as well on this project. People behind the scenes who, like, the community barely know their names potentially from the news posts, but there are so many people who have been a huge part of this project that you guys unfortunately haven't seen, but they're definitely there and doing awesome work every day.
I think if you compare the visions, right? The vision of what we got with sailing here is real sailing. You're on the oceans, you're going from dock to dock, like you park your ship at Port Sarim, you get off the ship, your boat
there, mate.
can't park there, mate. Your boat's there. You go and get your port test, you get back on. Like it feels really integrated and real. Whilst what was being pitched back in 2015 was like a lot of building the boats and then a maze at sea, like Dungeoneering inspired, which would have never been as. The vision we've got for this thing is so different to that and so much better. I'm so glad we didn't do it back in 2015. I'm so buzzing with what you've all been able to create now.
At the risk of crashing the plank market saying this, I genuinely wonder how many players still think to this day that what we're releasing tomorrow is that you train sailing through building boats. Like, because that's construction XP. I'm sorry to break that to anyone. Maybe you're going to sell your oak planks thinking that realizing sailing isn't a buyable, but obviously there's that nature of it, right? There's going to be this whole new economy with new resources that's really exciting. We were just talking in the office today, like people's first getting their hands on hemp, right?
What level of agility do I need for this? 72.
For their sales.
That leads me perfectly on into the next question, which is what features are you most excited about with sailing for players to get their hands on?
Wow. I mean, part of it is just the fundamental, like being able to go on the sea. It's this huge area that we know exists in the world. We've never been able to go on it. Seeing familiar sights from that different angle is such a interesting and fun experience, and it keeps blowing my mind even after sailing for hours and hours doing testing. It still amazes me when I see like Tutorial Island again, or the Wizard's Tower, or anywhere. It's really cool.
I guess I'll go to the more technical part, I guess, which is obviously very selfishly going to promote. I think Barracuda Trials are going to be like a headline thing for sailing. I think there's some of the most involved content that tests you and how well you can move your boat. And I'm not kidding when I say that, like, you think you know how to move a boat, and like there are things to learn. I've seen some. Awesome
You think you do, but you don't.
I find myself looking at people playing that the most. Like, that's the most engaging thing for me to watch when I'm watching other people playing sailing.
There were some videos went out by a creator who was, you know, highlighting some of the extra things you can do to get speed that are even on like an engine level and stuff. And like, we all know that like players will dissect boat movement to that level. Like, you talk about all the efficiencies people already know about player movement, and then now they've got to figure that out on boats, which is a way more complex space. So
it's part of the fun, though.
It really is.
Really exciting.
We're gonna see Barracuda trial times the first week, and then like someone is gonna demolish them and come out with a new video like 3 months later that's like Marlin Gwyneth Glide made trivial with these 10 easy steps or something, you know, and I'm sure they'll get a lot of clicks and views. But like, that's the fun part, because like players are, you know, 3 months from now going to forget how newbie they are tomorrow, and I think that's going to be really fun and exciting to see.
Yeah.
The movement stuff actually reminded me, Kieran, we talked about this recently, where there were initially concerns about adding a new movement system because the player movement is so familiar. Do you want to expand on that a bit?
I mean, obviously, like that was a concern brought up by some players, right? Like, worried, like, I'm so familiar with the movement, I want, you know, it feels unnatural that something would operate in a different way to what I've learned all these years. And to me, it's like, well, you've got player movement. That's awesome. You can learn that. You can optimize everything out of it, make the most of it at Sepulchre and all these other bits of content. But now you get to learn something else on top. And like, to me, it's just, you've got both. And hopefully sailing lives up to being as awesome as player movement in a different way with boats. And I think already we've already seen YouTube videos of people trying to work out better ways to move their boat and optimize it. And to me, that's already proof that, like, boat movement is also going to be fun and something else people can like play with in a fun way. So we'll see how it goes. But Barracuda Trials really do give you that opportunity to like play with boat movement.
It's a skill in itself, right? Like being
Yeah.
able to move efficiently and faster and being better at it. It's quite satisfying getting better at it.
Something I wonder that will get a bit more of a spotlight is you don't do player movement necessarily as much these days as right click to now interact with things, because left clicking is always more efficient. But most of what the player interacts with on the screen, even bosses, are relatively static. But you're moving at quite high speeds in a boat, and getting that misclick wrong and just turning off towards it can be really detrimental, to the point where I found myself on some of these like later trials, right-clicking the thing I want to interact with, holding, waiting till I'm perfectly in the position and range, and then clicking. And I think,
Dr.
like,
Devs
that's a skill I'm
662, thank you so much for the follow.
Nah.
Appreciate you coming in.
Your clicks are just inaccurate. I don't need to right click. I'll just always left click everything and nail it perfectly. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, because like a lot of boat movement is like you'll set the command and then it'll take a while to turn around. So you have got that time to like get a pre-right click in. Player movement's so like tick tick tick, you know, where it's just not feasible, you know.
I would love to share what we can without too many spoilers about what is next for sailing in 2026. So obviously I've tried to communicate in some of the blogs. We are a flexible team, we're willing to adapt, but what's on the cards that you can kind of share with us about the next kind of content ahead for sailing?
So in the immediate term, we're going to be we have a bunch of time just set aside for feedback, like immediate like launch feedback, right? So fixing issues that come up, or, you know, rebalancing things, that kind of stuff. In the longer term, we're kind of just guessing what people are going to want more of. So we've got a couple of different things lined up, one of them being another quest. We've got oh god, my mind blanked for a second. God, what do we have?
I think one of the more obvious ones, like maybe a bit later down the line, is opening up the rest of the sea and just sort of like looking at what those areas.
Opening up the rest of the sea.
Very, I guess even early on we didn't realize, but you get closer to launch day and you're kind of thinking what's more important. You know, do you want a smaller set of content that's more rich and more developed out, or do you want a larger, more sparse one? So we've intentionally locked off some areas of the sea behind like a hazard that is uncounterable, so a player will sail into it. Negative impacts, they can't go further, that kind of stuff. But that'll be exciting to see what goes next. We have to see what the players want us to do next. Do they want us to go like over towards Mauritania and tackle like what we call like the cursed or profane waters? Would they rather we go more sort of like northern wilderness and tackle like where the boiling seas are, because those are cool things we can explore in the future.
God damn it,
Somebody
bro.
encounters this hazard, suddenly you can go off and explore that area.
I fucking don't want this place. We're approaching 100 Barrows chests and we still have not one single usable item. I mean, the helmet, we could supplant our regular helmet with one of the helmets, I guess, but we need a chest or a bottom or something, bro. Because, oh my god.
That's probably something a bit, maybe like mid to late next year. I don't want to give concrete timelines because if that's something that everyone wants, we'll prioritize that, right? But port tasks is an area where we feel like we could use some more variety as well, like adding even more types of port tasks. At the moment, we have two main sort of categories. One is courier tasks, which takes something from A to B. We also have bounty tasks, which is all about like going out, killing some creatures, bringing their drops back, kind of like hunter rumors mixed with combat. But we want to add more to that as well. So that's a big thing to look out for next year. But as Modlight said, like, we're flexible. If people want something, then we'll prioritize that.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much.
So we're gonna get to vote on a lot of stuff.
Sharing that insight with us today. Some of you will be returning, so I will see you again.
Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna check in at our next pub, so everyone finish your drinks if you're drinking them. We're heading somewhere warmer now to Karamja, and let's take a look in game to see if we can see people heading there. Oh, we're still at Port Sarim. Are we walking or are we teleporting? Let's find out. Oh, we're going to Karamja, literally. Oh my god, who's the duck? Oh, that's Mod Pogo, perfect. Wow, there's so many of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for taking the time
Buying
in
mermaid
your day to join us. Perfect. Yeah, we're just getting our next rounds of guests on. While you head that way, we're going to check out some sailing merch that's just gone live. Remember to use !merch to find out more.
Wow. Wow. Nice.
Where did you get that sweet merch?
That's nothing. Wait till you see this.
My eyes!
Is that sailing merch? I need that turtle pin in my life.
You can have these 3 pins if you can defeat Jad blindfolded.
Blindfolded? Oh my god.
You monster.
Look at it.
Do not mess this up.
Got this. I can't see anything.
Range! Range!
Have I done it? Yes! Yes! I've done it!
You did it!
I've done it! You've done it!
It's funny. I like how they engage with the community in sort of a playful way, right?
QA team, engine team, and systems team. Welcome to Mod Lenny, Lynn, and Mod Liebler. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves?
I'm Mod Liebler, QA analyst on
I can hardly hear what he's saying.
on our tree with Mod Ed and Mod Shogun.
God, volume problem.
Yep, I'm Mod Nin. I'm a game systems engineer, so the engine work that Husky was talking about earlier, that's been coming from me and my team. I've been on sailing, well, I started on sailing right at the very beginning of it. Been on Old School since 2020. Yeah, that's me.
And I am Mod Lenny. I am one of Old School's lead technical designers, and I've spent the past 2 years or so working on sailing.
Cool.
Damn,
so my first
okay.
question for all of you is, what are the key moments of sailing for you?
Yeah, I'm going to start right back. Way back, like just before the first, like before sailing had actually passed the poll, I remember speaking to Husky in the office, about like how on earth are we actually going to achieve that. Like we'd said, hey guys, what if you want sailing? And then we all looked at each other like, guys, the engine can't do that. Like the game engine, you can make a guy walk and that's it. That's all the engine can do. So how on earth are we going to make boats?
They fixed it though.
For you to like transmog the player into a boat model that would just sail around the ocean. That would be crap. It wouldn't feel like properly integrated into the game. So we had a game jam at that time. I made it my goal to make one of the boats in Port Sarim move. Because it's like, oh, the boats are already there. They already exist in the game. If we can make those move, the old school boats that have always been there, sailing will be able to feel old school. So that was getting that working and then showing it to the team and everyone suddenly being like, bruh.
It was a huge moment. I remember being there and people were amazed at what you did there.
That was pretty cool.
And I guess, from there, that's the tech that we call world entities. And once we had these world entities in place and boats could exist, that was one thing. But, we don't just want random boats in the world. We don't just want a boat. We want my boat, a player's boat. And so we had to sort of go into then, how do people actually own boats, customize them, those
It is actually special, right? Like how special, right? Like how they are able to, because they're building on spaghetti code, from what I hear. So in trying to build on such an old system and making everything they make,
you'll sail up to a dock.
like you got to be really creative to. I'm not a game designer, but I expect it to be
and your boat will
difficult.
Stay there. Your boat, not anyone else's boat, and it won't disappear. It's still there, and you can see it. And then when we come back to it, it's still there, and it could be this like dinky little raft, and you're like, "That's my boat. It's still there."
You can see the terrible parking job that you did.
So that kind of leads me into, I would love to explain to the audience kind of how the systems work behind the scenes. So could you explain the concept of what is Boat World and how do we actually manage to get the boats working in the way that they
fucking itchy nose, bro.
Okay, how long do we have?
Not too long, so
Okay.
you have to explain it really, really quickly.
I'll do my best. Okay, so you know how, let's say you go into a boss instance, you're fighting Hydra. You're in your own copy of the Hydra boss. That kind of, it exists like way off in the distance. It's you copy the boss room and then you're there and Hydra's there. For boats, we do the same thing. Your boat isn't actually where we say it is. It is way off in the distance, similar to like any other instance. And we just draw that where a boat should be. So you have sailed your boat to the Pandemonium. We just kind of draw that instance where your boat should be, and then it looks like your boat's in the world. That's maybe like 10% of the story.
I think the easier way of explaining it is magic. It's just
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and that puts us in this place where you can now see yourself in the world on your boats, and what you could do then was interact with the things on your boats. The sort of next piece of the puzzle from there was all of the interactions outside of that. We don't just want you on
Approaching
your boat.
100 Barrows chests, bro. Come
We want you to
on.
be able to interact with NPCs that are out at sea, interact with the docks to actually sort of disembark on land, things like that. And some of the sort of interesting challenges that we had there was the fact that, like Nin says, you're way off in instance land, which is
14k Chaos runes already.
from where you
Jesus.
actually are.
That's
So
nice,
normally,
I guess.
You click on an NPC to attack them, and we want to say, yeah, my bow can shoot 6 tiles. Like, am I within 6 tiles of this NPC? And the answer is no, I'm 10,006 tiles away from it.
Right.
And we've kind of got to deal with all of that and figure out, okay, we don't just care about now where you are, but where in the world you are at the same time.
I imagine it's a lot of new tech that we've brought into the game, and there's probably a lot of new possibilities where you can use that tech outside of sailing in the future, right?
Yeah, I think Kieran said earlier that like this was a really ambitious project and we might not have realized at the start quite how ambitious it is. And if we went back, I would have been like, that guy's that's really ambitious. But at the same time, I'm so excited that we were able to do it. Because it brings the world to life so much to have, and it's things we can use in the future as well. There could be some crazy agility courses that use the same tech, or some new bosses and things. It could be really, really cool.
Yeah, we've had thoughts before about, a moving platform in a dungeon or a moving train or something like that you could be on. we put together a stupid prototype one evening of a sports car and games that, that we could just jump in and drive around.
Yeah, the J model Lamborghini.
J-Mod Lamborghini. I'd like to see that in game.
So with all of this new tech, I imagine there's a lot of testing that needs to be done, Libla.
It's been quite a lot. I mean, it's also just the biggest project we've done. Right?
Yeah.
Not even just in scope of the project, but in team size as well has been a really big thing. It's made communication really important for us. And we've been testing from individual feature all the way to integration and system testing. It's been a lot. One thing we took from RS3 as well, on longevity testing.
He talks very softly, or his mic is not up, but I think it's him.
Implementing that into us on Zone.
Yeah, and that's been super useful. Like having, we've had worlds, internal worlds, game worlds, open with sailing on them, and it's like, all right, everyone, jump on this world. You're level 1. Make a copy of your live save and just like play it through all the levels, and it's been there for a while, and you get to kind of see how the skill like truly feels from start to however far you get, not to finish, because a lot of people don't ever finish skills. 99 is a big ask, but it's been very, very cool.
Yeah, I think we ran longevity for about 6 months internally and found about 300 issues, so been worth it for sure.
Yeah, it's super cool as well that we could take that learning from, the RuneScape team. They had a lot to share with us, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, we actually had some folk from RS3 helping us with testing as well.
Yeah,
which has been really useful.
That's really cool that we can collaborate across like games to do that. Any hilarious QA bugs that we've found that we want to share?
There's one with enchanted brooms that I like quite a lot. I think we've talked about it in the past, but
what?
You can see it on the screen. Yeah, so is it Lunar Isle, I think? Yeah, next to Lunar Isle we've got some enchanted brooms that have been mapped down for quite a long time, like 10 plus years. Not mapped down even, but been added in script. And someone made a mistake in the past apparently, and they've just been there ever since.
They're just sailing around and there is a broom.
Yeah, it was one of the early things that we discovered, and they just kept coming back.
Did you fix that? Because that's definitely a feature now, right?
I hope it's fixed.
It has to be a feature.
I'll make sure to quadruple check that.
Any other cool bugs?
We've got one with Temporos that went live, which is a bit embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
As well, potentially, where we set fire to the sea.
Oh, we don't
yeah,
have a picture of that.
everything would be on fire in the Tempora's room.
Find out on Reddit.
Like the entire fucking room.
That's the kind of thing that you see because obviously RuneScape's so big, there's so much to it. The change that caused the fire to spread into the ocean was that previously the ocean was it had what we call collision blocking mapped down, so you're not allowed to stand on the sea. For sailing, well, okay, you can't stand on the sea, but your boat can be on the sea, we have to remove that collision. And Temporos just kind of assumed that it was there, and now it's not, and oh no, the fire's now spread halfway across the sea.
Unfortunate.
Of all the things to happen to the sea, catching fire was not on our bingo card.
The sea catching fire, that's,
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some fun bugs with combat as well. Obviously, we were talking before about the fact that you're now so far away in the world, and we've enabled it so that you can attack NPCs out at sea with whatever weapons you want, with with a bow and arrow, with a staff. And a few weapons had been missed in an earlier iteration, and so if you were attacking with Truman's Shadow, I think, for one example, people were just reporting that it just wasn't working. You were just shooting it, you'd get the XP, but the monster wasn't being hit. And when I sort of started looking at it, I was like, they're going to get hit. It's just going to take about 3 years. It's traveling from 10,000 tiles away, and if you zoomed in, you could see the projectile from it just edging ever so slowly closer and closer to the monster.
That is
so far.
That is wild.
Yeah, I've got a couple of ones as well. So earlier, Nin talked about how we've got boat remnants where, if you get off the boat will remain at sea. But one of the early issues that we discovered was if you get off the boat and other players can't see your boat, if an NPC is attacking your boat, it's just going to be attacking nothing. And then we fixed that, and after fixing that, the NPC would naturally path back to its own destination, and then it would just path through land. So if it was a shark, it would just get stuck on the land.
There was another one as well where like the NPCs wouldn't ever de-aggro from your boat. So you'd have a shark following you, ooh, scary and ominous, and it would not leave you alone. Like it would follow you like to the end of the world and back.
You just end up going back to part with like 18 sharks.
Aww.
Yeah, so you know, it's crazy that you spend like 2 years on a project and you think everything's working really fine, or at least well enough.
Jesus
and then like all
fucking
these
Christ,
little
bro.
tiny things come up and you're just like,
How is this possible, bro? Just give me a fucking item already. Like, I'm getting fucking sick of this fucking place.
Well,
Jesus
thank you so much for sharing
Christ.
that insight. I want to reassure players that we are going to make sure that the launch is not that stressful. That's why we test things. But we will be on hand, obviously, during the launch period. The whole team is here. So make sure to let us know your feedback. If you do come across a bug, use the bug report function in game, or you can head to our Discord and we'll make sure that we note it down. And hey, they might become a story one day on a live stream. Well, thank you so much to our wonderful guests. As we transition, I'm just going to give a quick shout out to all of the players joining us in game. Awesome. This is the Karamja pub at Musa Point. I hope you guys are not feeling too inebriated. But yeah, I'm loving all the fashionscape. There's lots of people dressing up as sailors, so bonus points for that. Lots of little pirate hats that I could see. I did try to get us like a way of dropping alcohol or pints for you, but since JMod accounts can't really trade, yeah, it wasn't possible, but maybe one for next time. Yeah. Oh, who is that? Who's dressed up as Santa? A little bit early for that, but yeah, let us know in the chat if you've got your Christmas trees up. All right, so we're now going to be welcoming some of our creative guests. We have Mod Grub from the art team and Mod Surma from audio, plus our returning guest, Mod Elena. Also, we're going to be heading to the Gnome Stronghold pub. So that is our next pub for the next stop. All right, welcome. Hopefully we're seamlessly transitioned now. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves, Mod Grub and Mod Surma?
Sure. I'm Mod Grub, senior concept on Old School RuneScape, and I've been working on sailing for the last 3 years.
Hello.
3 years.
I'm senior audio designer, and I've also been working on sailing for maybe 3 years. I can't remember now, but it's been a long time.
And Mod Elena.
Oh, am I introducing
No.
myself again? I'm still Mod Elena.
For those who just joined. Perfect. So, Mod Grub, I'd love to start with you and just talk a little bit more about the art direction of sailing. So, without spoiling too much, what can you tell us about some of the new areas that we're going to explore tomorrow? And also, I'd love to know a bit more about the research that you did going into this project, if you can.
Sure. It's a huge question. I'm going to try and answer that without spoiling anything. So sailing basically doubles the size of the world map, so it's an enormous expansion update. To service that with art has required a tremendous amount of research, mostly because, well, for a few reasons actually, and I'll take it apart. So we have the carpet, pretty big issue. Suddenly you're going to be walking around, you know, complex environments with mountains, trees and forests, and now you're on the carpet. So we had a tremendous amount of work trying to make that interesting, and it turns out, when you really look into it, the ocean is not just a blue expanse with a couple of waves and a bit of wind. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of biomes. There's a lot of different. There's actually all sorts. I could go through a list. Might be a bit tedious. That's in the real world. If you go into a fantasy world, there's even more ways you can make the ocean kind of interesting. So not only have we done a lot of contextual referencing in the real world, we've actually gone into Gielinor itself.
Almost getting to 76 magic and also 72 range, so at least we're getting some levels.
How would that have actually been translated into the game? How can we add it into the game without it feeling like some kind of freaky new thing that's just going to completely destroy the vibe? So a lot of our research, especially in the beginning, was trying to kind of homogenize and unify, make it feel like it's natural, makes it feel like it should be here.
It's really interesting because, like, you've reminded me, we frequently get asked, like, what does it mean that something is old school? And I always think of it as the composition of both, like, gameplay, but almost more importantly, sound and the visuals. Like, that plays such a big part in it feeling old school. And that's sort of been the point of sailing, is that, like, yes, it's new, it's an expansion, but it should also feel like it's been there from the beginning.
I think with whatever new tech or whatever new tools you get, it's always really important to keep that old school DNA intact. You don't want to go further. We don't want to kind of move away from that realm, that kind of box. We may want to push the boundaries, but still keep it undeniably old school, always.
Yeah, definitely. And so, for example, we had the boats in Port Sarah. We already know what an old school boat is, and we've had that for such a long time. So when we had to start pushing that box out, right, and we had to redesign that boat or remaster it, at least make it kind of make sense. I don't know if everyone remembers what the old boats looked like, but they had the tiller at the back, kind of right up against the mast. So we've had to push that box out a little bit, but doing that simultaneously while retaining all of that kind of synergy you were talking about, Elena, between the audio, the art, and the design. I think if we touch on that synergy and what makes that really work, is that the graphics themselves don't take themselves too seriously, and the audio as well. It's not.
Well, it's a similar thing. It doesn't always take it too seriously. It depends on what the content is, right? If it's maybe like a raid or a big boss encounter, maybe. But
so that's it.
But maybe like it depends on what it is. If it's for sailing, then it kind of falls into that realm of not too serious, but still serious.
But when is it serious?
But when?
And yeah. So we've had to go into sailing and work out the kind of character of it, and kind of integrate that into old school and work out how the art should express that. It's been a journey. I'm really proud. I must say I'm really proud of where we're at. I feel like we do have something that maybe has advanced the kind of visual fidelity of old school slightly and has kind of refined some things, but what we're left with is definitely something I feel like is homogenous. It feels like it's part of old school, and that's really bizarre. When you jump on a boat and you're sailing and it looks like you're still in old school, it's a very bizarre experience that I'm excited for people to have their first experience of that.
Yeah, I appreciate as well. We were talking earlier at lunch, and we were talking about trying to avoid stereotypes with sailing.
Yeah.
And I really love that you mentioned that, and you went through that, and that's something that was consciously in your mind when you developed the art for it.
For sure. I think, like, unfortunately, maybe a lot of people going to sailing might have had a fixed idea of what that journey will be for them and what it will feel like, and maybe they'll think of Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever kind of like popular culture there is out there. And that's actually, though there is a little bit of that in old school, it's got its own thing going on. And
yeah. Likewise, we were like, we're not doing pirates. This is not a pirate game. This is sailing. So it's two different worlds there. So it's important to kind of make that segregation.
I'm excited for players to see it. Do you have a favorite new asset or, like, for example, track or piece of art that you worked on? And Elena, piece of content?
Well, I didn't make the art for it. That's for sure. That would. But I personally love the bank crab. Like,
the bank crab. Okay, shit. I didn't know what it was
I
there.
didn't expect it. It just showed up one day, and I was like, "That's awesome."
Yes.
it's hard. I mean, I worked on so much of it, so it's hard to pick a favorite. I think
it is literally fucking insane how dry we are going in this fucking place. I can't believe it.
But genuinely, I'm really proud of the boats, the skiff, the sloop, and the raft. I think those three, just very proud of them.
Yep. Favorite tracks?
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, favorite track. There's too many, isn't there? Really. I think from all the oceans, I think my favorite will have to be the Ardent Ocean, because that's where you start. And I think the listening experience of when you get in your boat and listen to those tracks for the first time, I think that's quite a special moment, because that's when you kind of start your epic sailing journey, and you're hearing that Ardent Ocean music tracks that's also good. There's loads. I mean, the login page track as well is just phenomenal. There's so much involved in all the music and all the oceans, so it's such a hard question, but probably Ardent Ocean.
Is that the one we played in the release date trailer?
Yeah. In the very first trailer.
The players have heard it already.
That's right.
I saw a lot of comments about them liking it.
That's good stuff.
I'm going to say as well to anyone watching right now, make sure that when you're playing sailing, play with the sound on. Enjoy those sounds. A follow-up question as well. Do you have a favorite sound effect that you worked on for sailing?
I think there's a lot of activities and facilities on the boat. The cannons, I think, sound amazing. They just sound perfect. The projectiles, they go and they explode. It's just, Mod Jamesy did that, and I keep telling him how much I love it. So Mod Jamesy, if you're watching this, thank you, mate. Great sounds. And then I think the ocean ambiences are great as well. We kind of put a lot of work into making each region of the ocean have its specific set of sounds. You've got the Ardent Ocean going down to the unquiet, shrouded ocean, and we worked a lot with Mod Lenny and Mod Nin and Mod Ed to make sure we had like an ambient system, so that when you transition from one region to another, the sounds would change with them, and they change really seamlessly. So I think that kind of whole environment and atmosphere adds a lot to sailing, and yeah, I think that as a whole would probably be one of my additional favorites. Yeah.
Great. So Elena and Surma, I think you both met Alan Walker himself, right, when he came down. Can you tell us a little bit more about what it was like working with him, or even just meeting him?
Yeah, I'll start. It was really cool. So I didn't really know what to expect, but he struck me as a very like down-to-earth guy. He's a player at the end of the day, and we just ended up talking about the game a lot. He was also shocked to hear that I'm Norwegian, and we just kind of talked Norwegian for a bit as well, which was cool. And yeah, my mom was kind of more starstruck on my behalf, I think, when I told her afterwards. But yeah, it was really cool. We've never really had a partnership like that, I think.
We're talking about Alan Walker, I'm
which is
assuming,
new,
right?
But exciting, and I
I
hope we
missed
can
that.
see more of that kind of stuff going forwards as well.
It's not every day that you get to meet and work with someone like Alan.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
His, musical knowledge and his talents are just amazing. And when we brought him into the studio and we kind of worked together on the sailing login track, that was a really, really awesome moment. And just kind of collaborating like that was great. Yeah, I feel really privileged to have been able to do that with him and work with him. So yeah, a great experience.
Huge career highlight, I bet.
Yeah.
Modelena, we describe you, and the players do as well, as the head of sailing. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
How has it been seeing these wonderful creative people that we work with bringing your designs and obviously the team's designs to life? Like, just describe that feeling.
It's heartwarming. I'm so proud of what the team's achieved, and by no means is this a solo effort. Like, this has been the team the whole way through. I was saying it earlier as well. There's so many people that, like, you're seeing part of the team today, but there's so many more people who
I don't get a lot of Guth and tunnels, to be honest.
I was saying it to the team a couple of weeks ago when we did the pre-release, because and some players
Maybe
might
that
not
means
know, but
something.
sailing exists. Like, all of the code is live right now. It's just inaccessible. And we wanted to do that so that we could weed out like all of the issues that would come from other things in the game that we may have touched, which I'm glad we did. But like seeing that update go live was almost like a little experiment to see like how is the actual launch day gonna go. And I told my team, like, you guys are warriors. Like, you've been at this for 3 years, and at some points it's been stressful. It's been like you pulled many, many long hours. And all the time, throughout the whole thing, like, it's easy to get cranky. It's easy to get, upset about things when you're tired and you're stressed. The team's not been like that. They've been through it all together. And I'm just so incredibly proud of what everyone's achieved. And it's been the attitude of, yeah, things might be stressful right now, but we're all in this together. We're all in the same boat. Right? Like, we're on this voyage together. Okay, I'm going to stop now before I do more sailing puns. But honestly, I'm super proud of everything the team's achieved.
Yeah, this made me a little bit emotional as well, because it's such a moment that we're like here, and yeah, just seeing everything coming to life is a big deal. So, and thank you to our wonderful audience for being here with us in this moment. Okay, so sorry, we have to wrap this segment up now, but thank you so much for that insight.
Thank you for having us on.
We're going to be heading in game soon to the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. But yeah, let us know in the chat what your sailing playlist is like. If you're playing with the sound on or off, it better be on. But if it's off, let us know what songs you're adding to the sailing playlist. Okay, so now, we're at the Gnome Stronghold now, but heading over to the Blue Moon Inn. I hope you guys managed to find it okay, because I was told that Americans like to say that it's the second floor, but for UK people it's the first floor, so I was worried about people actually finding their way there. Oh wow, there's already people there, awesome. Okay, we are just about ready with our next segment.
Don't mind me.
I can't wait to introduce this cast. Welcome to Mod Ash. Welcome back to Mod Aiza and Mod Kieran. I'm sure the chat knows exactly who you are, but just in case, would you all like to introduce yourselves?
Oh, everyone's
Go
looking
on.
at me. Okay.
Reintroduce yourself.
All right. I'm Mod Aiza.
I can't wait to hear Mod
Associate
Ash's
Director of
perspective.
Community and Social for Old School RuneScape. Very long title. But essentially, I run the community team, the wonderful folks that engage out with you in terms of feedback and make sure the developers have all of the info that they need to make the updates the way that they are. And yeah, I've been at Jagex since like 2017, apart from a small break that I had where I pursued a career on Twitch. That's me.
Yay!
Hello, I'm Mod Ash. I'm a product manager. I've been acting as product owner
He's
on
awesome.
Sailing, and I've been around Jagex in one job or another since 2004 and played RuneScape for 2.5 years before that, including being a forum mod in my spare time. Gosh, all these people look so young to me sometimes.
It's the moisturizer, Ash. That's what it is. Secretly, I'm really old inside.
And I'm Mod Kieran. I've been at Jagex since 2015, over 10 years now. I'm the design director for Old School RuneScape, and I also playing when I was
just-
back in 2007.
It's just nothing upon nothing upon
long time,
nothing,
long
bro.
journey, and
Who the fuck made Barrows?
sailing's coming.
So Aiza is my boss, so it feels weird questioning you, Aiza. you're in the hot seat. My first question for you is, how have you found the process of, polling an entire new skill? Basically from green light and refinement. What can you share with us about your thoughts of that and how essentially the strategic changes have influenced the way that we have polled sailing?
Sure. So first of all, long. It has been very long, but I think it's been worthwhile. A serious answer is looking at it strategically. One of the first things that we wanted to make sure when we looked at bringing in a new skill was that we avoided the mistakes that we'd made in the past, in that it was never going to work so well if we just presented another skill that was fully fleshed out in terms of design and expecting you to just accept it and take it on and run with it. So the decision was made really early on that the first thing we would do is we'll just make sure that people actually want a skill, get us that approval so that we could go ahead and then build out a process that allowed people to have input all the way through so that there were multiple checkpoints. Before we even started looking at designs, it was a case of, do you want a skill? And then if you want a skill, what types of skills would you
2 more kills until we have 100 Barrows chests, and we are still nowhere being done here. It is literally fucking mind-boggling that an item that is 1 in 11 or 1 in 15 or 1 in 20 even, whatever the fuck, can be that fucking rare. Any fucking item,
really
bro.
didn't like what we were doing.
Jesus Christ.
And that we would turn back on that and we would move on to something else. I think before we even looked at the new skill, we wanted to introduce like the whole green light process generally in terms of design.
His phone is going off.
Because we had one of the issues where we would find more often than not, we were developing things that were already too far into development to incorporate a lot of player feedback. Our game's built on player feedback, right? Especially when it comes to the polls and people having their say. So it was important to make sure, that there was plenty of chance for that to happen before it came in. I think looking back, or looking forward, sorry, in terms of like improvements, I think if we go to do another skill, there's going to be a lot that's going to be different, but also a lot of it will stay the same. I'd like to follow roughly the same process, make it a little bit shorter, but also have a few more of those touch points. So
There
if
we
do
go.
have,
Range
further
level
close
72.
calls, for example, we have ways to further validate those and move forward.
You know how long that
Overall,
takes if I'm only
really
killing
happy
one
with
boss
how
every
everything went
time
down.
by doing that?
I'm really grateful to have such a wonderful team, both in community and design, to have helped push through all of that. And even with art as well, early on concepting to showcase what these skills could have been, really helped sell the story of what a skill could be. Without that, all of it would have just flopped, I think. So yeah, great job to everyone involved and also to the community for sticking with us through it. It's been a bloody long time. There's been a lot of information shared. I'd be surprised if everyone out there has managed to keep up, which is probably a good thing because it means that you're going to go into the new skill and have something new to explore and experience for the first time, which is a magical moment that does not come very often in this game.
I think one of the coolest things about the sort of newer approach to the polling is that we don't have to reveal absolutely everything in the blogs. So there will be an element of excitement, exploration to discover on launch. Mod Ash, I would love to come to you next.
Hello.
I'd love to know more about creating the roadmap for players in regards to sailing. So what kinds of considerations go into that, and how much does or will player feedback influence that process?
Well, player feedback's got to be at the core of it, since ultimately, if it's not for the players, who in the heck else is it for? And also, nothing says player feedback like an actual player-designed island, which is our plans for next year. So, what we've got to do is plan a 2026 that's addressing not just what players.
I like how he speaks. He's like an
an
ancient,
but also trying to predict what players
ancient monk or something.
Time when, say, maybe the shine's worn off a bit and they're starting to look for more
Like
variety.
a wise
in
monk.
places. What will they be gagging for by Christmas time that we can hopefully be waving on the horizon for early 2026? So we've gone with trying to take one of the storylines that's coming in the launch tomorrow and taking that a bit further. And that involves some tech involving boats that operate themselves, NPC boats. And with that in development, we can hopefully leverage that to make a new kind of port task. And maybe that will be welcome variety when you've been doing the courier and bounty tasks over the Christmas break. So we'd like to offer that as part of the expansions towards the start of 2026. Beyond that, though, we'll have a bit more time because, yeah, with the best will in the world, logistics are also important for being able to deliver anything. That's why one of the reasons we can't start off the year with, say, a colossal new sea expansion and the player-designed island. It wouldn't be ready. But gives a bit more time, maybe into the summer, we can start working on slightly bigger things. Hopefully the player-designed island. Looking forward to seeing what that turns out to be. We've got another of the quests that we think would be right for a sequel by then, one of the existing storylines. And towards the end of the year, well, for the moment, as we've said in one of the blogs, we're guessing that players might be ready for us to expand into one of the other oceans that isn't out on launch. But we don't have to. Barracuda trials might be the hottest topic, so maybe we should prioritise one of those. Or if it turns out that you're actually comfortable with the amount of sea you've got and what you're really gagging for is more variety of styles of boat, maybe some Fremnik ones, some gnome ones, that kind of thing, maybe we should be exploring that instead. Come later 2026, we'll have hopefully more flexibility to deliver whatever it turns out you really are wanting. For now, we've put out a rough roadmap, and the reason we've done that is that people keep asking, quite reasonably, well, what are you doing next with it? After all, sailing will be going into a game which has skills that have expanded over 20 years, and with the best will in the world, sailing ain't going to have that level of depth and expansion on launch.
Jesus Christ.
Occasionally, players might say, well, why don't you just wait till it does then? So, well, because if we make you wait 20 years for this thing we polled like 2 years ago, you might, retire.
I can't make this up.
I might retire.
Please don't.
Sailing is launching in a place that's like so far beyond where the other skills launched, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, most of the skills launched with the most basic aspects of them only, and sailing's got so much more to offer than that. Like, it's crazy.
But there's the thing about sailing is it's got so much potential.
Yeah.
There's so many ideas we teased and thought about and joked about. I really love to see what we end up delivering for the players and what they make of it. And that won't just be a 2026 thing. Should emphasise, though, sailing is not the only thing we've got planned. We already announced, say, Blood Moon Rises, the Marquee quest. And we have some other very exciting things that I'm sure marketing would shoot me if I leak right now. So I look forward to some of these other plans being revealed, but not right now.
That's the other thing we've got to squeeze in logistically, right? Along all the sailing things, it's filling them out in the schedule alongside our other projects.
Kieran, blue sky thinking here, but what's your long-term vision for sailing, if you have one?
I mean, at a core, right? The potential, I think, is massive.
Well, that's
because
it, guys.
you
One
can
more
do a
kill,
thing
and
that
we
you've
will
never
have
been able to
opened
do before.
100 Barrows
most skills
chests,
don't
and
really
all
tend
we
fit
have to
quite
fucking
that
show for
directly.
it
Like, if you introduce mining
are
to
3
this, what can you
helmets.
do now? What's the potential? You can add a few new rocks and get a few items into the game.
Kill me now.
But the potential of sailing is
In-game.
you can explore in a
Obviously.
different type of way. It's almost a new type of content, right? Like combat on a boat, doing an update with that's a new type of thing. We've never done that sort of thing before. Who knows what you could do in terms of a quest and a narrative that involves sailing? Like, that could be really interesting, and it steps it way beyond what we've done in the past. As we all know, that Bon Voyage quest to Fossil Island, the interactions with that boat are not as fun.
And Cabin Fever, which was quite groundbreaking for its time, but it's, I suppose, the most clunky, slow-paced interacting with the furniture sea battle I ever want to experience.
Yeah, it's so tedious. But like all of those things aside, like what if we have a raid on the sea, right? Like there's so many interesting things you could do.
Oh shit!
What if the
Okay,
new
is that
raid
like a spoiler?
somewhere else on the
You're gonna be
on
raiding
land
on the
in a
sea?
cavern somewhere, but the first part of the raid is sailing there, and that's a section of the raid. Like there's so many interesting things you could do with it. That's what I'm excited about. Is all that potential that we're sort of unlocking with this, and it's a new way to discover areas. Like I think quests have always been a big one in the game, right? Like you complete a quest, you complete a story, you get access to this region of the map. Sailing has become is also a very natural way where we can tie in new locations that link very much to a skill and progression in the game. It should feel awesome to progress it. So yeah, there's so much we could do with it. There's not necessarily like this one specific vision, because then now it's just another tool in our arsenal that alongside all the other things. And that's the other thing I would say is like sailing should be as important as any other skill in game. And so there's maybe more for us to catch up with, but it wants to feel as important as the other skills. And so we want it to be in that sweet spot.
So I wanted all three of you on here because you've all been at Jagex for quite a long time, and I'm very curious to get your thoughts
76
on
magic.
whether this moment in time with sailing launching tomorrow, does it feel surreal that we're launching a new skill to you? Were you always kind of confident that eventually one day Jagex would get a new skill? You've seen other skills kind of fail in the past. Did you, at any point, did you think, yes, we're going to get a new skill? Like, how does it feel?
It's just another day in the office. No, I'm kidding. It is surreal. But I'll be honest in saying that, yeah, I knew this day would come. I think at the moment that we started working through the new process, I was so sold and bought into the fact that this was the right way to go about it. I truly felt like it would lead to us having something at some point. When? I didn't know that. But yeah, the day would eventually come. It's surreal that it's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's terrifying that it's happening tomorrow, but also extremely exciting. But no, I had full confidence. I had full confidence in the team that we had working behind it. The team themselves have developed so much over the years, which is, I mentioned before, like the other skills compared to the skill pictures we put forward, they were so vastly different. We weren't ready then. I think we are ready now. I think the team have proved that they're ready now. I also think that the community have proved that they're ready as well. And that's probably just as important as the team, because without having the input and interactions with players the way that we have, we wouldn't have got to the point that we're at. We wouldn't have had the buy-in that we've had, and we also wouldn't have had the challenges of the people that weren't so confident, that really pushed us to prove that we could do the things that they felt like that we couldn't. So yes, very surreal, extremely exciting. I can't wait for people to experience it tomorrow. I think Kieran pointed out, it's like, this is the most developed a skill has ever been in Old School's release. There's so much to it that no other skills have had before. I really think people are going to be blown out of the water, no pun intended. Just really experiencing what a modern skill implementation actually looks like. And
I'm looking forward to it now.
Just experience that along with everyone. Like this is the first time in 12 years of Old School's history that it's happening.
It's huge.
It doesn't come along very often. So
we said it in the past, like when we first discussed skills, even the past skills, like a new skill launch was quite a regular thing in 2007. Like in the few years before that, there were several coming out.
Please let our 100th fucking Barrows chest be rewarded with
12,
something good.
13 years of old school RuneScape now, which is crazy.
13
in building trust
and
with players.
We're finally doing it. It feels like a sort of update that in a sense feels old school because you're used to that experience and back then of like that day one of a skill and everything, and we're finally getting it in this version of RuneScape, and I think the game so deserves it, and especially on the back of the last year this game's had. Like, this is like a culmination of all of that.
Also, do you remember how exciting those launch days were?
Yeah.
The recent updates forum just spammed with, oh my god, it's construction skill, player-owned houses. And oh my god, everyone's killing each other in Falador. The exciting, iconic moments that a new skill can bring. Yeah, watch this space.
Please, I don't want anyone killing each other in the ocean.
It's piracy.
Collection log. Yes. Yes, buddy. We got an item. Our 100th fucking Barrows chest. We finally get the item. Holy fucking Jesus.
A new skill.
Oh my god.
Area expansions and other
Oh my god. Fuck this. Fuck this thing. Let's turn that on. Holy fucking shit.
We would
fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that feels so good. Guthan's body, bro. Jesus. Yes. Yes, sir. I don't know if it's the ideal one for the stats, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna use it. Jesus. Oh my god. That's crazy. That took us a very, very long fucking time. Ah. And it's in addition to the set we already had. So I think the Guthan set, yeah, it's a very good set actually. Awesome. Fuck yes. Let me put that baby in there. There we go. That means we already now have 2 pieces of the Guthan set, which means we can go into moons. We can farm Berserker Ring Grind more effectively, and we can get ready for the Zombie X. Fuck yes. Now, we're on to our next grind actually. So, oh damn. So, Jesus. Okay. Yes. Yes, sir. Now, I'm going to be taking some stuff out. And let's see. We got about a half hour to go before we usually end stream. Let me wear that. Do we have an ancient staff actually? I don't think we do yet. No, we don't. Only ancient mace. Okay, shit. Damn. Okay, we finally get the fucking item. Yes. Yes, sir. Bunch of stuff that I want to do. Let me see. Let me take some money out of the bank. Took like 150k. The one that we want to do is let me think about it. Goddamn. Defender of Varrock, right? Is the one that we need to do. We need combat gear and food. Oh, we don't really need any items. I like that. I like that a lot. That is not a very long quest either. I think we're just gonna do that quest then. Yeah. I'll take a steel ring for some protection. And I want to go buy a ancient staff. And then we're going to switch to the Ancient Spellbook 2. And I think we're just gonna start the quest. Damn, new grind unlocked. I'm actually so happy that we got that chest plate, man. That is amazing. I'm so happy. Fuck yes. I don't want to go there. Let me see. Need to Bandit Camp? No. Narda? I think it's Narda, right? North of Narda. This is where we need to be. And the quickest way... I have another quickest way. Which I feel like is definitely a quicker way. Look at this moving around. God damn it, I'm happy that we finished that motherfucking chest plate at least, bro. Jesus. Oh my god. Guthan's plate body. Yes, sir. We will take that. And we had the Guthan's helm is also better. So we're going to be taking that. Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. Yes, that's where I was planning to go. We're going to be buying an ancient staff. And also switching spellbooks. We do need to get... Oh, don't need to deposit anything. I do need a pass. Shanty pass. That's the one. Yup. Collect red mist in a bottle. Imagine we do this quest and we get the fucking... We get mega lucky on the zombie axe. That would be so insane. Guthan's plate body exactly on the 100th chest. I could not be happier. Need to go to that guy. Talk to Iblis. $80,000 gold. Are you interested? Yes. Awesome. Have you got any symbols of your god? Okay, shit. That's an ancient signet. Oh, so I can put that back on the staff if I ever change it. All right. Cool. Cool. Now we're going to get to the back of the pyramid. Then we can change our spell book. Let me turn on the sound, by the way. Damn. All right. Pray at altar. And there we go. Ancient spellbook. So we have Ice Burst, a multi-target ice attack. Oh shit, okay. That's very nice that we get all those Chaos runes as well. Chaos and Death runes. Alright. How do I port? Talk to Elias White in the Jolly Boar Inn. You got it, fam. Damn, I'm fucking happy that we got that item, man. So happy. And it was a Guthans too. That's not bad at all. I even believe it's one of the better ones. Let's see if I can empty. There we go. Draymond staff, we'll take that. I want to make emeralds ring mold, some gold bars, a hammer, what do I need for the, oh fuck, I can't enchant them, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, so can't do that. I'll take food. Take a bunch of lobsters. Combat gear. Oh, any pickaxe. Rune pickaxe. I'll take a bunch of these. Or herb sack. We drop one. Death runes. Truckload of chaos runes. We'll put those down there. And then we'll bring a lot of lobsters. Comic gear food. There we go, that should be fine. Now we need a, do we have a Varrock teleport? Yeah, no we don't. That's fine. We do have that. We actually port. Eat one and pray. Configure BIQ. Oh shit. BIQ. Viridian Desert near Kelphite Hive. How is that closer? Northeast of Varrock. Why is it leading me there? Oh wait, I think I have it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Exactly. That's, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. It was still going to the other one. Oh, we're gonna be bursting fucking out of our mind. And I can't wait. Oh, we're gonna get so much magic XP, bro. Yes. Yes, sir. Talk to Elias White. Imagine we get good idea. What brings you here? Ready when you are. He's right behind me. Oh, he is actually. He's literally following me. Gotta go that way. You just have to inspect the bush there. Search the bush. Okay. We got a grubby key. I don't know why, I just have a feeling we're gonna get... We might even get Omega lucky on the Zombie X today. If that's the case, I'm gonna fucking scream. That would be so sick. There's a trapdoor. Let's do it. Let's go in. Look over balcony. Oh, little cutscene. Zemuragal, this magical mist feels like it's corroding my inside. This seems like a bad idea. Nonsense, the mist has no side effects. Besides, it's essential for the new security system. Everyone needs to be imbued with it if they wish to pass through any doors or gates in the base. Now, what news do you bring from the north? Your cousin grows unusually strong. We should consider allying ourselves with him. Maybe even combine forces. Combine forces? I won't hear of it. Lucian would never enter such an arrangement unless he were the one in control, and I have no desire to serve at his behest. Lucian isn't the only one with powerful resources. Is that? Arav. So the stories are true. The legendary hero of Avaraka, now the slave of a disgusting necromancer. After many long years, it is time for Arav to take command of my zombie troops. And on that note, come, let us inspect the forces. I see. Just as I suspected, Zemuragal is the one responsible for our zombie gatherings. We should inform the authorities in Barrows at once. What about the rest of this place? There could be more useful information to uncover here. True, perhaps it would be wise for us to split up. Sounds like a plan. Just head west of Varrock and let them know what we found so far. I'll keep exploring. I'll meet you in this place. Pick up 3 bottles. Pick up a couple bottles. There we go. Actually, let's see if we can... Bam! Oh, look at that damage, bro. That is awesome. Grimy Harlander, collect red mist. Oh, we're taking her from the rangers. we go through the gate. There's the cutscene. If you skip it, try re-entering the gate. You must leave this place. It's too dangerous for the likes of you here. Alright, but how are you? How are you fighting Zamorak's control? My body is under his control. I can sometimes manage to speak when Zamorak's concentration is elsewhere, but even then it's painful. My mind, however, is still intact. He left it that way. He wanted me to feel the horror when I'm so sorry, Araf. There must be some way I can help you. What can I do? My heart, he has it. That's how he... I'm sorry, he calls to me. I must go. Please leave. Leave before you fucking die, I guess. Kill zombies to fill 3 bottles with mist again and continue deeper into the dungeon. You got it, fam. Let me do some elf movements here. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, teak planks too? God damn. It's not noted? It is noted. Damn, okay. Shit. Adam and Mace. Another Adam and Mace. Okay, okay. Look over a balcony. I'm telling you, he may be close to finding it. Enough, I don't have time to worry about fairy tales. But think of the power. Do you not think that I am all too aware of the power? You couldn't begin to imagine what I do to have it for myself, but I am also all too aware of what happens to those who try to claim it. That is the fate Lucian wishes for himself, then he's welcome to it. In the meantime, we will focus on more practical endeavors. This is our last chance before the time comes to head north. Your forces are ready, Zamoragal. Then let us waste no more time. Begin the final preparations. Soon the Mahajarads will hold dominion over these lands once more. Varric will be mine, and Araf cannot save his people this time. He can only watch as he himself seals his fate. This isn't good. I'd better get to Varric right away. I don't know why my character sounds like that, but... Okay, so what do I gotta do now? Report back. Use a chaos all... Okay, and then we got the invasion. What do I get from this quest anyway? Okay. Nothing special, but that's fine. Oh, look at that XP, bro. Jesus. Oak planks. Jesus. Pure essence. Damn, there's so much fucking stuff here, bro. Coins. I don't know. I kind of want to. I kind of want to just kill these dudes and see if they drop the fucking item. You never know, right? You never fucking know. Oh, do you know how long it's been since I've done any actual fucking blasting? It's when I did it on the main for the last time, which feels like months ago. Well, technically it's months ago, but yeah. Diamond arrows, okay. Tarramin. Jesus, they drop so much stuff. It's true. Jesus. Grimy Rainer wheat? Holy. Okay, shit. Let's do the quest though. Let's finish the quest. We can always come back here. I still gotta figure out the best way to kill them anyway. So, nature runes and stuff is gonna be nice too. So we can high elk stuff. But we can't right now. Actually, because we're on the bursting thing. I just skipped the whole thing, by the way. It's out of, I don't know why. Enter Kam de Zaal, west of Ice Mountain. Okay. Edgeville home teleport. Oh, okay, shit. I mean, we're so close to Edgeville, that's kind of a waste. That's not gonna do that. Might use it to get back though. Getting back feels like a longer trip. Let me actually grab... Let me dump this shit into the bank. I really gotta clean up my bank, bro. Holy Jesus. What can I lose? Big bonus, sure. 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 Cabot teeth dust. Yeah, that seems like something to drop. Okay, we'll take some more lobsters. And we'll take this. And then we should be fine for running around a little bit. Wait. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh no, please don't. Now what goes... Oh, it does. Okay. I needed to go there. Nope. Alright, we're walking. Damn, I'm still so fucking happy that we got those 2 items, bro. That is crazy nice. Alright, we're at Cam Dizal. Oh, I remember this part from when I did Whisperer for the first time on my main. It took like 30 tries to kill Whisperer because I fucking suck. But it is what it is. Alright. We're gonna mine some Baronite. Mine a Baronite deposit. Okay. Kill Chaos Golem in the Eastern Caverns. Use the Imbued Baronites. I'll just do whatever, bro. Keep all of it. I don't think I need the bottles anymore. I've actually kept the food now that I think of it, but you learn something new every time. Chaos Rune. Chaos Core. More Baronite Shards. Use that on that. Alright. Use the Imbued Saronite on the Sacred Forge. Oh. Equip that real quick. Arav? What is this place? I feel free. I can speak without pain. How is this possible? We don't have much time. I'm talking to you from the Imkando Dream Theater. I need to know how to use your shield. The shield, of course. What do you need to know? You used the shield to defeat Zamargal's army before. How can we do it again? It was not I who used the shield. When I faced Zamargal, I cast the shield to the son of Avaraka's founder. Only then did the zombies meet their doom. How? It was his blood. The shield is tied to Avaraka. Only when the one with the blood of the founder can use it. So I can find his descendant, then you can save my home. Wait, it's him. He knows you're here. And what do we have here? Now this is interesting. A snooping adventurer. So you hope to stop me, do you, you pathetic human wretch? Well, my zombie army is at the walls of Varrock. You're already too late. Oh shit. I gotta get back. Well, I know how to use the shield. Yep. Okay. See ya. Talk to Captain Roven upstairs in the northwest of the Vara Castle. You got it. The fastest ways are Doomcloak Monastery, it says? Yeah, okay, I see that. I understand. We're gonna enter an instance version, yep. Can I kill these dudes too? My actual gear on, actually. Oh, we have the Shield of Arav now? Alright. Talk to the king real quick. It's a surprising Romeo Horvik, Curator Haig. Talk Talk to Deminthais. I think it's Deminthais, right? I mean, that's the last part of the quest, obviously, also. Let's talk to Romeo. All right. Talk to Horvik. Oh, that's the dude from who claims to be rich, but he's not, and then you pay him for like a 1.5 mil to have access to all the gauntlets. But he turns out to be he actually turns out to be a noble, something like that. There we go. Okay, shit. Samurg, all the forces, what do we do? What do we do? We flee, you fool. But all the work. Do you have a better suggestion? Are you hiding some secret to overcoming such an astounding disaster? Hello, Unk. Hello there. Do you have a better suggestion? Oh, we already read that. No. The recall Arav at once. There is nothing more to be gained here. It is time for us to head north. Seems the shield worked better than anyone could have hoped for. From what we can tell, not a single zombie remains. It was a close one, but thanks to you, Varrock is saved. Fucking swell. Skip the rest of that shit.
Quest completed.
Okay, there we go. The Defender of Vera completed, and now we can actually farm for the zombie axe. Well, that was nice. We got our Guthan set today, so we finally, after 100 fucking Barrows chests, finished that shit, which I'm very happy with. So it's on to the next grind, which is zombie axe for us, and yeah, I'm excited. We're getting ready to do Moon soon, once we get the zombie axe, obviously, and some good progress on the account today. Thank you very much. Shame that you came in just now, Eatsvets, but we're actually just about to quit the stream. We always stream till 7 p.m, which is, we're a little bit over, but I just wanted to finish the quest until we logged off. RIP. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hope to see you next time, though. I'm going to be here tomorrow streaming the release of Sailing, obviously. And yeah, probably once we get bored of Sailing, if any, then we'll continue with the Zombie Axe grind. So maybe hope to see you again next time. And for everybody else, I want to thank everybody for watching. I had a blast today. We went 100 Barrows chests, but we finally got our fucking Guthan set. And yeah. So that's going to be it for today for me. And other than that, I just want to wish everyone a very blessed evening. And I hope to see you next time. Peace.